Hey guys, how's it going? It's Thursday again. Sorry we didn't start stream right away. I got really sick when I got home from work today. Back was hurting from the kidneys, so wasn't doing the greatest, unfortunately. But on the plus side, I'm feeling better. I definitely wanted to stream tonight and see what we could drum up. So I think everything is working on Twitch tonight as well as YouTube. So here's hoping we don't have any problems. Where we're at is I was getting set up for our newfound base that we have built. I did this, I think yesterday. I was trying to get ahead of the show a little bit, so we didn't have too much of the building, because I don't know if people really are interested in stuff. Sometimes it's hard to gauge what folks are more interested in. So the whole purpose of this is we are utilizing the ranch to get a lot more PAL material than just farming it ourselves. As you can see, we've got a massive ranch here. It's a very extravagant, which is what we're trying to do. Mostly get everything prepped up. That way, getting our materials for our pals will be a lot easier. We had explored around here, and we were going around here. At some point around here, I got shot down. I was hoping I was staying under the radar still, but yeah, there's no fight in that zone, so it'll be interesting. We are going back to that at some point. We got legendaries to do. We got all sorts of fun stuff to do. Just trying to make sure we have everything we need. And oh, there's our bucket. We want to make sure everyone gets fed. We make sure everything's doing well. Our goal is to get as many bones, PAL fluid as we can, because this supports our cement, which is used for our legendary PAL spheres, which is needed. And then no idea where these guys came from. I guess they just showed up. I have no idea why they just showed up here, but I have no idea why those guys are here, but if they want to stay away from us, that's fine, as we are working. And then we've got our control center here. We got all sorts of guys working. We do need to add more to the ranch. So you can see we've got kelp seeds. We do need to get more cows on here. I forgot about that. For now, that's used to make pizza. Thank you for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. This place is not designed for combat or defense. We'll have to put a wall up, maybe get some turrets up at some point. I think it'll be okay. It's just a matter of getting the foundation set up, and you're kind of going from there. Ah, thank you, Roz. I did not know that. I haven't seen anybody come to this side before like that. That was surprising. Normally I don't get guests just showing up in my area. So I was like, I don't know who this guy is, but as long as they ain't bothering us, doesn't hurt my feelings. We're just making sure we build up high here. Mostly just because I want to make sure that it stays relatively safe here. We're just using cheap wood for now. We'll probably come back with stone since we know how well wood burns in this game. But I don't really foresee any issues. We definitely need more guys that handle soot. I mean, not soot, but bones. So that's the soot's here. And we'll kind of go from there. But we're setting this place up to use as our breeding facility. Because we got lots of pals that we want to make. We're gonna start playing Mad Science. And I see the Ghosty is awake tonight. Hi, Ghosty. This one, not enough support. Not enough support. We could drop right here. Where are the pally balls? I'm on Legendary right now. I'm just getting everything set up because our intention tonight is to go after the Legendaries if we can. Should be able to. Some point. At some point. Okay, that's done. I think I'm happy with this for now for our setup. And then over here, I'll go ahead and set up this breeding farm over here somewhere. Oh yeah, that's true. Since you can't say it, as you might get sued by Nintendo. That's true. That's true. You might get sued by Nintendo. I had to think about that, Mike. But yeah, I had to sleep a little bit today, guys. So I'm sorry I'm late. Yeah, the whole cancer on the kidney thing still kind of kicks my ass a little bit. So 2 weeks till I go in for surgery. So yes, we did the Terraria dungeon last stream. I'm gonna go through it again probably tonight for some more pals, because they did have some unique ones in there that were, I think, from Faybreak, but there was also a few that were new to this update. And I also found what I was looking for. Let me find him. Oh, there you go. Look at that. We got Cider Ignis, my favorite Yosemite Sam characters. I did find him. It took a bit. I fished him up. There's an area in Faybreak along the water. That's why I was out there. I decided I was going to go fishing everywhere to see if I could find him. Turns out there's a lot of them right on the outskirts of Faybreak Island. So yes, we did get a bunch of Yosemite Sams. So these things are so OP. I want to make a really good one at some point, but we do have ones with infinite stamina and stuff. So we'll have to figure it out. I would like to get some tier 4s. Also, we found this one right here. We've been finding some of the new guys where we can. Yeah, the bones are generating pretty quick. So that's good news. The Pal Fluids is generating quick. I'm very, very happy to see that. And Ooh says, I've got those. Yes, the Yosemite Sams are the best. In fact, this is mine. Oh, no, don't attack the guards. Yeah, he was like ready to attack everybody. No. I hit the wrong button. That'd have been close. Okay, let's see. Oh, Homeward Thundercloud. Oh. I guess he wanted to see me. You know, Sam here is always eager for battle. He's like super OP. I like him. I pretty much use him in almost every fight now. Okay, I think we're as good as we're gonna be at this setup. I want to get... I would like to get one more ranch going here to put some bee workers in to get some honey. That way we can start prepping for making cakes. So maybe we'll do that. We've got plenty of beds. And where are they at? They're there. Did I get the Terra Prisma? I did not. I have not found that yet. Okay, we got a new ranch. All right, let's throw in some bees. Okay, now we got some bees to start getting some honey going. I also may do a second one. It may not be well till after I'm out of surgery, but I'm thinking about doing a start, and I'm going to do videos on it, of my journey to 65 with only breeding. I can collect the base pals. There's a certain set that I will, but I have to breed all the ones except for the legendaries that you cannot get. Thought that'd be a fun little adventure. See if you could almost get every single pal possible that way. And then we do have we don't need fire cores. I think we got everything for now. I do want to see what I can do with these two. See if I can improve them. We do got the nice Anubis here. So we got a few little things that we still are working on. As we're just standing here, we seem to be getting a lot of stuff that we need for cement, which is a good thing. We're gonna head back to this base to see what they have, since I have been waiting here a little bit. I do have the Terra armor, so I am just waiting to finish that. We had some water pals over here too. It's a good thing I got this set up. Mostly we're producing high quality pal oil here for polymer and collecting a lot of ore and coal up here. And you see we got a lot of stuff going here at our base. And then our main base down here, I am going to set up a fourth base designed strictly for making palladium. That way we are constantly getting everything in queue. Granted, our fish guys are doing work, so that's always a good thing. But I want to make sure we get more so we can keep making pal metal, which we're going to need a lot of in order to make more legendary spheres. So it's kind of a trade-off that we have to do here and there. And then we're just dropping everything respectively where it needs to go for now. That's the one thing. I'm trying to stay organized as best I can, which is rare for me, but I kind of want to kind of keep it all together a little better. And over here we should be done. Good, we are. We had a bunch polymer made, and we had some microchips because we needed it. And then we got more coal. We're gonna go ahead and get some more carbon fiber made. Good news is we can make a lot of cement, which we'll do at this other workbench over here. Nothing really slowing them down to do this, especially with us getting everything we need. And of course they're dumping everything in here. Not much I can do about that right now. I've been telling them not to. There's my Terraria armor ready for the boss. I'm going to try to get better blueprints. We are going to go back in the Terraria dungeon tonight though. See if we can grab anything new. And then let's go ahead and get the next watering done. Unlocks the fountain. Let's do that. We're gonna throw all that in here. I've been keeping most of the pizza in the fridge just because we have enough pizza out here that we don't have to worry about feeding them. And then we can just make more pizza as we need to. But for now, we're good. It is also nighttime, which means we're going to go back on the hunt. Because we're going after some more set seers. So we can expand that. And I also have enough polymer finally to make... I think we're going to do the semi-auto shotgun, but I wanted to get the better one that I have made, or the blueprint. So let me go grab that real fast. There it is. Our epic level semi-shotgun, which we wanted that. And there's the Eye of Cthulhu from Terraria. And there's our shotgun. Takes 90 polymer, so that's not a cheap weapon. And there we go. Was watching original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pizza for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh yeah. Oh man, such a good old iconic classic, man. Original Teenage Mutant Turtles is the shit. Always will be. Now she told me you can watch them on Tubi free. I was like, well, I may have to watch that later. Okay, that's done. Drop that off. I don't know why they put ore in here, but I don't know why they're doing that, but pals are gonna be pals, right? They're like kids, you gotta rein them in sometimes. Let them know that you are the law. Maybe. Before I get too sidetracked, it's time to go on that adventure. Yeah, there's a little bit of downtime here. My apologies, guys. I was trying to get to that earlier today, but like I said, I got sick. I was sick at work and kind of slowed down on that. One of those awful things. All right, so here we are. Let me switch Shadow Beak so I can look around. Don't care about the bushy guy. This is what I'm after, the Sitseers. Now you have to be really careful because our buddy here, Sam, will take it out quickly if I'm not careful. There we go. I'm gonna pull it back. No, damn it. Too powerful. He is too strong. He is always too strong. That's always my biggest fear, is he's too strong. I really have to find a better one to fight. Maybe Medisting. Got it. There we go. I need to get a better Shadow Beak, but those are the ones that I'm here for in the woods. Because they produce bone, which is what I need. And I don't really want to use Divine Disaster, because Divine Disaster has its risks. There we go. Not a problem. We got that all taken care of. We got the urchin. I don't really want to fight the urchin. Granted, I know Sam could take him out right now if he really wanted to. I don't think we fished over here. We're gonna see what kind of lies here, because we've got some type of boss or lucky or something. Maybe nothing, maybe something good. Who knows? Looks like it's a master level spot. The old fishing minigame. Oh! A Pen King Lux. Heart of the Movable King Lunker. He's got some nice stats. Okay. It's a really nice one. That's a really, really nice one. Wasn't expecting to fish him up. Hey, another one. So this is another area to find Pen Kings. Definitely gotta say the fishing minigame is not bad. It reminds me a lot like the old Breath of Fire days when you had all these little mini fishing games. Now we'll see if any of these guys are still up. I don't know if they are. We'll find out. Odds are probably not. But there's some cognitos, so it's always a possibility. Nope, I don't see any. Nice thing is there is a dungeon nearby here, so we could stop in here. Let's see if there's any more of them. So we did pick up, I believe, 2 or maybe 3. I don't remember how exactly. Let's go in here. there's a chance that they'll spawn in these caves. So we'll see what we can do. Now we'll bring in our good old Sam again. Usually if Sam's in here, I just let him go wild. He wants to have fun. I don't even fight it. Although, yeah, he got knocked out. That's what they normally do. Sometimes you find fish and stuff in these caves too. Sometimes you don't. It just depends. I do know the adventures have been lots of fun. I'm gonna set this up. There is some new assets and stuff coming too, but I'm probably gonna wait till after I'm back from the hospital before I get a lot of that stuff all set up. I just want to make sure my health is back to tip top, so when we get there. Is the one thing I'll definitely say is I ain't going anywhere, guys. I want to continue to stream, you know, 4 or 5 nights a week, put on shows. I'd like to do different segments though. There's a lot of things I want to do differently, and just gotta take time and just gotta get well. That's gonna be the two big things. It's always gonna be the two big things. Okay, our shotgun's done. Good. Fortunately, that's not the one we wanted. It's just some wraith. What we're doing also is just grabbing whatever we can along the way. Sits really quick with our pickaxe. Get some quick 80 and move on. Yeah, Ram, I'll make sure I'm good when I come back. That's the main thing. I want to make sure my health is strong. So, I mean, initially, probably you're only going to see 3 nights a week while I'm healing and recovering. But I want to get back to doing more streams because that's the reason I like doing streams more than just videos. I like interacting with people. I like interacting with my chat. I like chatting with them. I like talking about issues. Like, we had some really great dialogue with about the Nintendo situation, which was fun. I love doing stuff like that. I'll give him credit. He dodged it for a while. Definitely give him credit on that one. Yeah, that's going to be the hardest part because I'm going to have to move a lot more after the surgery. And I want to try to get back to the gym too to get healthy. Is I'd like to get down in size to the point that I can also start doing some cosplaying, VTubing, and some other stuff down the road. for some of the shows and segments that I'd like to do. There's a lot of things there's a lot of ideas that I have to make everything better. And also the biggest goal is to still conquer the algorithm, as they would say. This is probably going to be a slaughter. Yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna have to fight half these guys. Just after cocaine. Oh, I'm not Ricada. What do you think? Come on now. Oh no! The irony, I got the PAL as I died. Damn it. I got burned alive. Oh well, I got the PAL. As funny as it is, falling over dead. I didn't see the firewall coming up. I should also repair my armor. I should probably do that. Yeah, it was okay, thanks, die, and then I got it as I died. That's just awful. There we go, got my shotgun. I just need to make gunpowder. I am suffering. What more do you want? I'm always suffering. It's always pain and suffering. Okay. All right, we got a shotgun now. That'll work. Have to be close range, but it'll do. These guys are all working hard. They're working hard for the money. Yep, it is my boomstick. Shop smart, shop as smart. I think I still have that meme clip somewhere. I thought about adding some of that stuff again to the channel as well. Funny memes, as long as it stays fair use and there's no issue. We have a few other guys we need to get to the ranch, so let's get that set up. And then we should be good on getting what we need ready. Hopefully, anyway. Yep, we did get him. The funny part is falling over and getting him. That's a really nice one there. We might have to see what we can do with breeding him. He's got some nice stats. The stats do increase water damage, ice attack, defense, sanity drops slower. This is nice. I'd like to see if we can pass that on. And ferocious. This one is great for staying in base. These two are great for combat. Would not be a bad ice or water guy. Granted, it's thunder. But we could see what we could do about that. And then as far as our barn, we'll add those guys to it. Make sure everybody is here that needs to be here. Okay. As you can see, it doesn't take long to start getting water and bone, which is two vital elements that we must have to make cement at all times, which is part of the reason why we are doing what we're doing. And then, of course, producing milk and honey, which right now, at least they're eating that. But we are going to steal that honey so we can make cakes. Because we are going to have to make cakes for this project. And as you see, we need cake, which, you know, who knew cake would be all you need to make more pals? The cake is a lie. And then we just got to start making cakes, which shouldn't be a big deal. And at some point, we're gonna cut back on the water and switch some stuff out. Where on the map have I built? That's a good question, Ghosty. So up here close to the winter area, near a couple quartz. That way, okay, so I want to get quartz, even though we're gonna just set up a mine for that. Up here on this plateau, because it has lots of coal and iron. So they're always down here collecting all that stuff. I just added some ranches. As you can see, we've got 9,000 coal. Still getting a lot of that good stuff. And we got trees. This is a nice area, but it's heavily guarded when you first come here, so you have to fight your way through it. Also need to set up more expeditions at some point too. Hasn't eaten anything in a while. Are we out of food? We are out of food. How the hell did this happen? They got food. Okay, it's because of the settings. I gotta add ingredients back because then they're not eating. There we go. That explains a lot. Alright, we'll cook that much. That should be good. We're feeding the bare minimum, unfortunately, but then my main base is over here that I've expanded. We're still not done with it, but we still got a lot of work to do with this base. But, you know, it's not bad. And welcome viewers. And what we've been doing is just dropping this stuff off. At least honey does not go bad. And then we just need eggs, which unfortunately we may have to start setting up chickens, which we could do. That shouldn't be an issue. In fact, since we need that for cakes, where do I want to go? Guess we'll go back here and I'll set up some chickens real fast. I'll see what we can do here. I guess we could cut back on the cows a little bit. For now. Not permanently. we pulled that back. We still got plenty of beds. Okay, we got a good mixture here of stuff we need. Would I like to have a little bit more? Sure, but you know, it is what it is. My focus right now is bone because we do have another area. So if we have to cut back on the fluids here, just kind of explain this as I go through the thought process, because it makes it a lot easier to kind of just show what we're doing. And over here, we'll go to our monitoring stand, which is down here. Having better beds would help, but I'm not pushing that. We have a couple kelpsies, mostly high pal oil. We can cut this back though if we wanted to add more kelpsies here. So we can alternate and change this up a little bit for the better. You know, it's not the end if we do it something like this. And then we could also have this guy cooking food. The main goal is, as long as we're getting enough resources, and then we just have to counterbalance it with all our pals to make sure we are getting what we need. That's what it comes down to. Okay, so as far as our next area, we also did go up here, which was interesting. Fishing area. It's cold though. I would like to take a nice little battle to this guy at some point. I think we're gonna check this island out one more time, see if there's something that we want. While we're waiting for some more of our stuff getting made. Because we're kind of in a little bit of a slight delay than what I like. But, you know, it is what it is on that. Yeah, once we get that, we'll be in great shape. We're almost done with our increase of our water. Got plenty of food in here. That's nice. I like that. I'd like to get more astigons too, but I'd like to make workers because they work at night, so we don't have to worry about them quitting in the middle of the day. And then we also want to try to make some health potions, which we could do there. Everything's cave mushroom related though, so cover our health 600. I'd like to see if there's better meds. I'm sure there is. Oh yes, there's better meds. But you need a lot more cavern mushrooms, so you gotta go through a lot of dungeons to get it. And then you need cotton candy, which I don't normally collect cotton candy, so that's a thing. By the way, these are your best water buddies. These guys are so damn good. And sulfur, let's see what we got. Okay, we got enough. We could do a sulfur mine. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. We could just put it right here maybe, or we just put it right here. Cringe says, oh my god, seeing how big your base is making me hate to get into survival crafting game. Yeah, but they do all the work for you. It's like free labor. All you gotta do is feed them and give them a place to sleep. We do have Bronze Cherry we have not finished, which should be an easy victory. And we have Grintail over here. So there's a couple. Let's go ahead and go after Grintail. I want to go ahead and finish this. Okay. You might like Stranded Deep. I haven't. I played a little bit of it. It was all right. Hey, that's the spirit. That is the spirit. Just be like, yeah, forget it. Oh, look at that. I forgot I have Legendary. Yay. Really? Okay. Now we captured him. There we go. Easy enough. I don't know if there's anything this way. We do have that one still, so we'll go hit the teleporter and go hit that. Cringe says, I got Riders Republic though, so casual fun when I play. Small Inn is an interesting game. I want to try it again at some point. They've made a lot of improvements since I last played it. Tomorrow I have a fun stream idea also planned. But maybe a little bit later in the evening since fireworks and stuff, or I may do it in the afternoon. Not sure yet. As I decide, since I'm gonna go in for surgery in 2 weeks, that may as well have a cookout. I've always wanted to do a cookout for 4th of July, so I'm just having an old-fashioned cookout with a few neighbors. Just something I've not got to do, and so I was like, yeah, have a little bit of a fun time doing that. There he is. Is it gonna bounce to him? Oh, there it is. There's the bounce. Oh no, what did I do? I just captured him without even trying. I am using Legendary though to capture him. Kind of overkill. It's definitely maybe a little overkill. And we'll come over here to this one. Because, sometimes overkill's fun. Looks like I already see some more the orbs for collecting the effigies. I've been slowly working on that on the side, just because that part I know is boring. I should get Hard Space Shipbreaker, Great Game, or Contra Police. That's because you want to hear my commentary on it. Yeah, I haven't really been buying a lot. Interesting fact that I heard. Did you know that people are buying less games? There was a talk in one of the news articles that said games are down, purchases by 25% for the year, and I'm like, yeah, $80 for a AAA game that isn't really that good. That's because we aren't buying games anymore. And if we're buying it, a lot of people are just buying indie nowadays. So I'm kind of like, yeah, that's probably because people just either don't have the money or the games just aren't as good as they used to be. I want a different ball than that because I have to be like this. But I'll just take her the old-fashioned way. Aloha. And Cringe says, hate to be that guy, but my take on indie games is they suck if they go into early access for years. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. Now, granted, I understand if it's a one-man shop developer and he's trying to get it going, but if you have a small team or you're making a lot of money sales-wise, there isn't really much excuse to invest in your product and to get it built faster. That's kind of, I suppose, my hot take on that. This is a guy I was looking for. Yeah, Expedition 33 I heard is fantastic. I think the thing is, Draka, you have to make stuff that isn't going to stink. Like shotgun already. Okay, I'm digging this shotgun, guys. Just walk up to their face and just unload. Just like this. A 10-10 would do it again. Oh yeah, I agree. One of my pointing cases has always been 7 Days to Die. It took 10 years to keep going back to formula on it because they weren't happy how the players were finding ways to beat the game or do stuff. So they kept changing the formula, not with what the community wanted, but with what they wanted. And they wasted more time doing everything but making the game better. Now it's, you know, they have 2.0 out, which is weather, but that's something that they promised they'd have out when they did the roadmap and raised their prices to, I think they made it a $50 game. And they still never optimized it though either. The reason I complain about that one is that was a near and dear game that I remember that I enjoyed back in the day. The shotgun is best shotgun, guys. That's all I'm saying. This boomstick kicks ass. That's how you effectively capture them. I need more shells. This is the shit. Yes, I love it. Yeah, we are here for these guys, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got lucky when we ran into a dragon, too. This boomstick's amazing. We'll see what's up here one last time before we get out of... Oh, lots of police now. Lots of police. I don't think we're gonna stick around.
Yeah.
There we go. We got a few more. All right, time to exit stage right. We're out of ammo. Yeah, we could see if the raid boss is going to drop, but she was a level 50. We're level 50, and I've got my Fin Cider with me. Uh-oh, he's not going to make it. That's the only downside with Shadowbeak. He does not hover above water like the beacon or the other ones that we have. Kind of the trade-off. You get some speed, but then they don't hover. We'll see if we get that meteor event. So last time it fell, she spawned right here. It doesn't look like she's going to. Well, that's disappointing. I was hoping we'd catch the raid boss. But I do see that. We need to grab that real fast. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Draka. The state of games is a lot different than what you and I were when we were growing up. It's changed enough that I think it's pushed a lot of people away. And not to mention $80, $90 for games. And you have every right to blame the consumer, because that's more than likely reality, really. I mean, all those years of buying Battlefield Maddens and the FIFAs and the 2K games where they, you know, all that stuff. I mean, I agree with you on that. The consumer, man, it's just like the big pushback they had with Nintendo raising prices, but at the same time, people still turn around and bought the Switch after raising a stink about it. You know, it happens every time. You know, it really doesn't change that much at the end of the day. Come on, grab these, put them where they need to be respectively, so I can get some more room to put drop those. I'll grab those. See, Cringe says, here's one to some games. People want to shell out $80, $100 for the same game, but they're like, I totally never spend money on the MMO. Haha, so search for losers. Says the one who buys a battle pass for every skin for a gun that looks like a sausage but does nothing for the game itself. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true, Draka. I mean, I will definitely not refute that. He's not wrong. There's games that do that. He's very much right on that. That happens more often than not. As much as I hate saying that, it's true. By the way, we will be having it where everybody can see multi-chat from all the things soon. I just gotta try to make it work correctly. Big thing is trying to get Streamlabs to work effectively. Somebody finally got a hold of me to see if they could figure out what my situation is. So I'll give you an update on that at least, because it's a pain, but at least somebody's finally looking into it. Okay, let's grab the treasure maps. I'm gonna drop these here. The reason I've been stockpiling these is so when we get a new pal, I don't have to worry about anything, that they can level up once I make the pal that I really want for combat related and things. Now we got quite a bit done here. Looks like they got quite a bit done. They're still working on that. I need to see what I really desperately need right now is gunpowder, but they're in the middle of this. I think we're gonna cancel this. Okay. Done. Plus side didn't kind of matter. I need gunpowder bad. Well, that's not gonna give me very much. Did we really use that much sulfur? I guess so. I'm gonna drop this on the ground. Hopefully they pick it up. They should. Okay, looks like they're working on that. I'll grab some sulfur. I'll grab that. And we'll grab that. So I really need gunpowder. Keep hitting the wrong button on that. Alright, they're almost done with the spheres, then they should get to work on that. So I need to get a lot more shells. Turns out this shotgun has been really handy. Who would have thought, right? While they're making that, I'm gonna go back up here real fast. And then we'll go back in. All right, you have a good night, Ghosty. You take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's see what we got here. Plenty of fluids. It's good. We got more bone. It's still making a difference. And we got some eggs finally. Good. We can start making cakes. Cakes and pies. Gotta make those cakes and pies, guys. It's all about the cakes and pies. There'll probably come a point where we don't need polymer as much, but I have a feeling that's here to stay. Okay. I think we're all good there. I just want to check the food. Okay, they're eating. That's my main thing. I don't need any of them starving over here. At some point, I need to get all the custom emotes for the channel uploaded too. Some point. But yes, we do have custom emotes. I just haven't had a chance to really get it set up. We still don't have enough gunpowder. I'm gonna drop this off, and then we're gonna make some cakes. Cakes and pies. Cakes and pies. Because we need them for our fun times, getting all our critters bred, so we can have some weird science. Can't believe we bottlenecked on sulfur. That'll give me 90 shells. It's something. It's something. Something to get through it. I think we'll go ahead and get one more person here. I just gotta get another bed set up. Or maybe a couple beds. I'll see about getting some workers here. I think we'll get a couple of the Astegons out here working. That way that's done. That way they can keep mining and everyone's gonna be happy. Looks like we always got some people going on sulfur. It's gonna be vital for us to make sure we have all the sulfur. Just waiting for everybody to finish that. And then we'll be able to move forward. Now, technology-wise, we got 12 points. We could get a mounted missile launcher. But we're not going to do that. We are going to get plasteel. We're going to get crude oil. And we can also do the Japanese structures foundations, which would be cool. So why not? We're up to the ultimate sphere, which requires plasteel. Which... that's a whole new ball game where you need a lot of crude oil. We can also do the gold assembly line, but I'm not gonna go with that one yet. I think we're gonna grab the beta wave and the mounted lamp. May also get the draft table soon too. Now over here on our ancient point, I'm gonna go ahead and spin some of these, because we're not hurting on any of these right now. We'll save the other points for further. And thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate you guys coming in here and hanging out. Everyone gets pizza. And you make sure they're not eating the cakes. The cakes were never meant for them. Although I think some of them did eat the cake. Which, yeah, that'd be why. It's huge. But, don't need them eating the cake. Now pizza, I guess we're short on milk. Guess we'll have them cook. What do we want them to cook? I don't think I want to cook really much anything right now. You're playing Suikoden 1 Remaster, loving it. I heard that the remake wasn't too bad. So that's good to know. Anytime they do a remaster, any company, I always worry. But that's good to know that it's not bad. That was one of my favorite Konami games back in when I got my first PlayStation 1. I love Suikoden 1 and 2. 3 was alright. 4 and 5 weren't terrible. I do think I did like 5 over 4 and 3 though. But you know, I think at that point they were trying to go with new adventures away from the original cast since plot in 3. But, yeah. And how are you doing tonight, Random? Suikoden 2 is always my favorite because if you didn't play it right, you would miss out on... There's a few endings in that game, which people do miss out. Yeah, there's a 4 and 5. 4 was a pirate one where I think it's the Soul Eater, I think it's the Soul Eater. I can't remember, it's been a while. It's some type of rune that's just destined to kill the user of it on the ship one at some point, if I remember right. There's something about it where the pirate passes it off to your character and then you lead the rebellion against another empire kind of thing, like a lot of them do. I'm trying to remember the whole premise of it. It's been so long. The 5th one was about the rune of the sun, where this nation's after your family's ruin, and okay, Soul Eater was the one. What the hell was that? Now you gotta make me look up and see what rune it is, because I don't remember. It was something that was going to end up killing. That's all I remember. I think they find a way or something at the end. I did like 5 for the sun. So it's like only the royal line could seize the rune of the sun. So they basically try to force their family to steal the rune after the queen gets killed, kind of thing. All in all, it was still a fun game. I just can't remember everything on it. But Suikoden 2 was always my favorite, just because I love this. I love the music in it, especially like the Battlefield Without Light song for the RTS mode. And then I also liked, just typically I liked all the boss soundtracks too. That, and there was also a crap ton of endings in it. We got plenty of PAL fluids for now. Bone, so I don't think we're gonna have to worry about cement for a while. That's a good thing. So I guess we'll go ahead and have them also mass produce over here. We're probably gonna have to get more mining pals, or make an area that's just dedicated to stone, considering our situation now. That might be something we have to consider. Building another base dedicated just to mining stone and recycling it, which wouldn't be hard to do. Yes, random, 100%. The games are so, the music is so good for the old school. I felt that way with a lot of the old school Final Fantasy as well. And we're talking old school Final Fantasy, FF4, FF5, FF6, FF7, even FF8, which was not one of my favorite, was really good too for music. I'm just trying to get some more gunpowder and more shotgun shells right now, since that's what's holding me back. And then we're off to our great adventure again. Okay, looks like things are going well here. I need to get more transport. Yeah. Early era JRPGs were at peak. OG Nintendo into PlayStation age, yeah, 100%. Those were what I call the glory days. Not so much glory nowadays, but you know, back then it was the glory days. You can still find gems, you can still find days reminiscent to it, though. It's just far and fewer, in my opinion, than it used to be. Let's see where we're at on food. Okay, we look like we're doing okay on food. I'm gonna get a few more of these made. And they can transport it. There we go. really seen anything. I'll grab those. Yeah, we're still getting set up. Thank you for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. We're just getting set up to do a few more things. Yeah, PlayStation 1, Super Nintendo, PlayStation 2 was, I feel like, your peak golden age, as well as PC gaming back then. You had some really good MMOs like Ultima Online, Dark Age of Camelot. You had a lot of really old school classics back then, too, that really shined, in my opinion. They really made a difference back then. Okay, we're trying to drop this honey off and the eggs. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back, try to get a few more soothsayers for bones real fast, and then we'll proceed to our next goal. Just getting everything set up where we can. Yeah, that's the same. I mean, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1 and 2. I stopped consoles at 3. I did pick up a Switch because I was wanting to do that for weight loss, because it just seemed like fun. And it wasn't bad. When in doubt, shotgun. I guess we'll deal with this one real fast.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't get him with the... There we go. I'm loving my shotgun, guys. This is peak domination. I should grab some of these too while we're at it. I'm not sure what they do, but that's okay. Don't mind me. Oh, there's another soothsayer. Nothing says I'm going to tame you more than this. Oh, God. All right, there's our area. I am digging this gun. How much? Oh, barely taking anything. Perfect. Okay, I need more soothsayers. That's just cognitos. Oh, there we go. Here's another one. Avon calling. And we're getting closer to 51 too. It missed. My turn. Poor Shadowbeak takes a beating. Never fails. He is taking a beating. Want to see if we can do one more sweep. Yeah, it was the golden age of gaming, in my opinion. The old console days. I feel like things started changing once you got up to PlayStation 3. Now, granted, there were some really great titles PlayStation 3, but I feel like at some point something changed. Just, you know, your quality, the amount of money you spend for a game just did not equate to, well, is it worth it kind of thing. I think a lot of that changed how a lot of people feel about gaming as a whole. So yeah, when I saw that article said 25% less game sales this year, I don't think it's just inflation. Oh, that is too much power. I should feel bad. I don't though. Damn it. I'm getting thrown around. If I wasn't getting thrown around, it wouldn't be so bad. Shadowbeak's getting kind of wrecked. But this wasn't a good Shadowbeak, it's a random one. Yeah. I don't think you're wrong on that. I think there's a lot to be said when it comes to the gaming era kind of coming to a screeching halt. I saw Anthem shutting down too, and so all those people that bought Anthem that may have still liked it are SOL. They can't play it anymore after January 2026. That's kind of where I was. That's where I understand where the whole petition in Europe with the whole stop killing games thing came through. And to be fair, I understand that wholeheartedly, because nothing sucks worse than you buy a game and you can't even access it, even if you want to play it single player. You know, it's all part of that live service stuff that I think has hurt things. Oh, we got a raid, huh? All right, well, I know how we handle this. I know how we fix this battle. Yes, good games, but we're also seeing an era of games that has issues too. Well, they didn't make it. Except my bees kind of destroyed themselves. Alright, I guess we gotta bench, time out the bees. And we can do that for now. That was a lot of them that came to attack. Way more than I expected. But it was still fun. I think we'll keep this guy here. Yeah, that'll work. That was a lot of guys that attacked. We might be able to slow down on PAL fluids. Might. I guess we could always switch back to milk now. For the time being. So with our fridge back at the main base, it don't go bad. So let's do that. All right, we should be good. And we'll double check our ranch over here real fast. They definitely threw a lot of researchers at us that time. We'll double check our food supply. Okay, I think we're set up here. And back to our home base. We'll have to set up a mining operation that's just pure stone to process. I think that's going to become our next area, but I'm going to see if we can do it near some oil extractions, I think. I want to make all this into gunpowder. We need lots of gunpowder. And then I'm going to go ahead and also get a bunch of charcoal for gunpowder. I think we're doing good on PAL fluids. Granted, I know that we use it a lot of PAL fluids, so I'm not gonna change what we're doing there. At least yet. Might eventually change it, but just not yet. Definitely need a lot more milk anyway for cakes. So I think we'll leave that alone. Just need to double check our area for pizza. Yeah, we're still good. Although we may have to switch and make full production. Whoop. For pizza, given the situation. And I'm also going to go ahead and make a little bit of that bread. It's not the greatest, but we got plenty of stuff coming. Manufacturing's doing well. I'll see if we got any more mining done over here. Nope, we don't have anybody on it yet. We should get somebody on that. Keyword should. I guess we'll hold off. We're kind of at that point. I know there's some better stuff coming. It's just getting to it. Paste out on palladium. And we're at the crossroads. We're only 800, so we are out of stone. I definitely might lean on considering changing things up a little bit, as I feel like we need way more stone now. I mean, I could add a little bit more, but I think just making a place to just harvest nothing but stone is going to be better at this point in everything. And we can make 200 more rounds. This is what we needed, was our shotgun stuff, guys. This thing is fantastic. I love it. Great weapon. We've been working up to it for a while. We finally got to use it. Okay, we are close. And no C-Suite who calls PlayStation and Nintendo. Yeah. I think that the days of the old video games is kind of went the wayside random. And you know, it became, you know, it's always been about business. It really has. You know, you got to make money and stuff, but they forgot the lesson that if you make a good product, it sells itself, as we've seen with Palworld, as we've seen with Claire Expedition 33. The games sell themselves if you let them sell themselves. I think that's always been there. I think that's always been the case. It's just games don't sell themselves like they used to. To answer kind of my thoughts on that. And it could be, you know, there's a lot of reasons for marketing or what have you, but I still think a lot of it got screwed up bad. All right, we're 51. We're going to go ahead and take this new sphere, even though we're not going to be doing it right away. Cold food storage. Oh, cold food boxes kept cold. That's awesome. We're going to have to make that at some point. I think we'll hold off on anything else because we need a lot more points. And we got what we needed here. I also need to get this guy's saddle because he can swim in water, which Speaking of which, I know where we're going next. We are on a mission. And let's see. There's biz there shoveling out crapware cheap, trying to get as much money as possible, rinse repeat with well-known developers that shut them down. CEA. Yeah, it's true. Very, very true. It's kind of funny. I think my chat's YouTube chat must be a little slower because I'm already seeing them on multi-chat. Or Embracer, even though Xbox when they went up buying. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I saw those layoffs that Xbox is doing all of a sudden after they bought all those publishers and all those game companies. Now we're seeing layoffs because the quality of games are not where they should be. I saw that news article yesterday and Phil was trying to justify it, and I just like, but that's just it. If you guys had stuck with the formula that worked by making the good games, you wouldn't have this situation where it's at. Everything's driven by good games. I mean, it's like the old movie Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. Okay, gotta look for the big guy. Let's see, he's up north here. Ah, there he is, right there. I have no idea what to shoot out there. Tried being anti-pem, now sadly a bunch of people are job. Yeah, it's very true. Good job there, Sam. The water type was kicking his ass. The only downside about this place is there's really not much to dodge. There we go, we got it. Okay, we can go up. Guess we can go northwest is probably the best course. Yeah, I mean, I saw the Blizzard controversy with the quality of, what was it? WoW. The other day, somebody was, yeah, it was Asmongold. He was talking about, he was laughing, reacting to one of the new cutscenes, and I'm like, wow. I remember when the cutscenes were so good. Like, my favorite cutscenes were like the Sylvanas retaking the Undercity from Verithmas and stuff. I remember those fun ones. They just, it's like there's just no passion like there used to be. And I know they'll say, oh yeah, we still love games, we still are passionate about it, but you can tell when it's not there. I mean, that's the problem with a lot of games like Palworld. You can tell there was a lot of love for the game when they built it from the ground up. It's amazing where you can see where there's love towards a game and then there's apathy, really. We'll go into some more nails. We need that for future projects. Really don't need wood anymore. I may just send this guy back and get some more mining. Maybe. Although that wouldn't be a bad idea. We need more electric type. Damn. I guess I missed that part. Random says, man peak well for cutscene wise was Wrathgate. Oh god, yes, the Wrathgate was amazing. I remember Wrathgate. I remember just making multiple characters to see that cutscene because it was so damn good. We're talking how I feel like that's more your golden age of gaming. At least that's what it feels like sometimes. That was our golden age. And I think it'll come back. It just, you're gonna have a lot of bumps right now and hiccups. At least that's almost done. Oh, cool. We got a whole bunch of this neat style. It's made of wood, though, which means it'll burn down. And I don't really care to use wood if it's going to burn down. But I will make a couple beds right here for now. So that's done. And then we're going to go ahead and release a few more of these guys. Let's see what we got. So let's do that one. That one. And then let's grab that one. And then there's one thing I need right here. Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King was probably the height. Kind of like for Final Fantasy XIV, the height was Shadowbringers and Endwalker. But you're also talking where the story was at its climax at that point, and it was built up. Like right now, Square's struggling hardcore, trying to retain everybody and anybody with their game right now. I feel like sometimes I feel like they got stretched too thin. And Cringe says, I remember when I got to play MMOs with friends, I had fun playing them. Now it's just awkward. Not their fault, in my opinion. I think part of it, Dawn Trail just was the beginning of a new story and they really didn't have near the direction. I think the resources were stretched thin. And in fact, there was an article, if I remember seeing not too long ago, where they did say that for their creative studio is stretched thin resources wise because they're in so many projects that isn't just Final Fantasy. So, you know, and that's a lot of it's has to do with a lot of the failures that FF14 had. And Ram says latest expansion is bad, content updates hell slow. Yeah, and that's goes back to that they were very much overextended. Now I got this one. That's great. And I feel that's a big chunk of the problem. Do I fault them? No. I do fault the creative studios, though, that, you know, really stretch the resources thin. But then you also have games, and this is something that's been on my mind. Then you also have games like Assassin's Creed Shadows, where they had so many people involved in that and so many hands in the cookie jar that you were never going to make a single profit, and the quality of that game just was not there for people. Miranda says, I understand the main story of 14 finished and DT was supposed to be a transition over until the overarching story starts, but man, you need to give people content to hold it. Yeah, their content is way slower, and they've acknowledged that. Their resources are stretched thin. And the crappy part, when you stretch your resources that thin, you just don't give it your all. Yeah, that's what I had heard myself was, yeah, you got unlikable characters, you got overall meh, and very slow content. And Cringe says, I think they lost sight when they said Dawn Trail is a vacation where light deserves, and then you baby sit the little sister you don't want to hang around with. Yeah, so true. So true. I haven't had time because, you know, I've been doing the streams and content creation and trying to work on the gardening channel and this channel. And so I haven't had a lot of time to play Final Fantasy 14, so I watched a lot of the cutscenes and I follow up on the story, and what I saw, it just did not feel like what we had. There's definitely elements missing to it. But they can recover. Just like any company, they can recover. They just got to find what made him good again. French says, that thing like in traditional early F14 to make a mistake of putting all the good stuff at the end. Midway, they force you to like a character that shouldn't never had been disliked to begin with. Yeah. I think, like, and thank you for life size. I think, like, one of my issues was Stormblood. I loved the concept. I loved where we went, but the execution wasn't as good. Hello, Holly. The execution wasn't as good on Final Fantasy 14 for Stormblood. Now, that said, was not bad. The raids were good. It was a lot of fun, but Xenos was not really the greatest. And Cringe says, I love Japanese culture, but there's too much yin when there should have been yang. Yeah. Now, Shadowbringers is what took your basic game and really changed everything. And it was such peak story. Chris says, he was your small dose friend. Everyone has that. Yeah, I suppose. But then again, no. I guess we're gonna go for this supply drop. What did you miss? We're just discussing Final Fantasy 14. That's what you missed. And diligent, speedy worker. Ooh. Okay. And we got some permanent elixirs. Okay, that's for me. Sweet. Increases our weight capacity. Palmetal schematic. That's nice. All right. That was worth catching the drop. Thank you for the hearts. There's... Oh. I didn't know we had these guys. Final Fantasy 14 is an MMO that's really popular. Or was. It actually surpassed WoW for a while. I'm surviving. I had to start my stream late because I was in pain earlier. Oh, I think I started a war here. I can get out of here. I'm definitely getting out of here. Oh yeah, when people are hitting the hearts. And let's see. Cringe says they literally put it one bad game and everyone loses their mind. Chill. Yeah. Although I do think Final Fantasy 16 had pretty mixed reviews too. You can definitely tell there's something amiss when it comes to Final Fantasy, the game and series. "16 was good until you found out you don't have to do the side quests." Well, that was the same thing with FF15 with Noct. You didn't have to do side quests. Although I enjoyed FF15. Story not so much, but I guess I just didn't really like the endings too much. But I did like the gameplay. I did like the fighting. And happy 4th to you as well, Random. I still got an hour to go. Uh-oh, gotta get out of there. Yes, Owen? I might have an answer for you. Data Cringe says, well, I didn't like 15, 16. I'm a traditionalist. They had their charm, but it's a situation new versus old players and give us new, but don't change anything. Yeah. I don't think you're wrong on that at all, Draka. They were trying to bring in new people, but then they're finding out that turn-based, like Baldur's Gate and stuff, was still popular if you just do it right. They gotta see that with Claire Expedition 33 too. So I mean, there's a place for everything, really. It's just how you approach it. I go in for surgery in 2 weeks. To answer the question. Tomorrow we are diving into Europa Universalis 4. First stream, it'll be a later stream because I'm doing a cookout. Figured I'd get that off my list of things I want to do. And then probably do Europa, but we're gonna have a little twist to it. I'm probably going to do form the United States tomorrow in Europa, which means I have to start as England, colonize the 13 colonies, and then form the United States. I'm gonna see how fast we can do it too, though. Let's see if we can beat the clock on it for fun. What is that game? It's a Grand Strategy. I have a lot on my channel, Owen. A lot of my live streams, I did a lot of that. I've even got some videos coming out soon where I've done some fun things. And we're head back to base here. I need to drop this stuff off. Yeah, Nintendo, they're really pushing a lot more ads lately. Way more than they used to. But they're getting ready to start doing like 2 or 3 minute ads from what I was reading some point. I was reading about it the other day. It said something like they were going to try to push for a lot more ads. And that they were continuing to push to remove more of the ad blockers too, so I know they were looking at enforcing a lot more bans on that stuff. And Cringe says trying to watch Grand Strategy and not knowing what is going on is like trying to explain how cool FF14 is to someone who has no idea what's going on. Yeah, that's a good idea, or good kind of example. I definitely want to get that blast cannon set up for one of my pals, but I have not messed with the fruits much for reasons. There we go, got my gunpowder. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any control of what they really put on there, you know. That's entirely YouTube on what ads you get. Okay, looks like everybody's doing good on food here. Yeah, I want to get this mining increase. Yeah, that is coming down the pipeway at some point. All right, research. I need. I'm gonna throw that guy in there for now. I want to get it done. What do you mean? Well, if you don't know, I'm not gonna say much more on it, but let's just say they're really cracking out on people doing that stuff. And we'll leave it at that. And you see it on X. They're talking quite a bit about that on X. Oh, to recap, Cringe, Owen is just asking what is an ad block and 3-minute ads. That's just the nature of it. YouTube is really pushing for a lot more ads. Okay, it's time to go hunting. I don't know if we can take Jettergun on yet. I kind of want to try, but I know Shadowbeak is not gonna handle. There's a few that might do. I'm gonna go after Knocklim, I think, first. Oh yeah, I do have an affiliate. Not necessarily Owen, but We'll just leave it at that. I won't be saying much more on the conversation. That's on Twitch, Owen. Remember, I do multi-stream. I'm on Twitch and YouTube tonight. Okay, we should... Oh, there he is, right down there. Okay, that dude looks cool. I want to see if we can take him. Should be able to. All right, go get him, Sam. Cool. May have to weaken him a little bit more. This reminds you of Ark. Ark was another good game back in the day. Then Wildcard got stupid. This guy's incorrigible. I don't know if I can hit him from here. Oh, there he is. Okay. This guy is definitely a pain in the ass. %, my ass. I get the first pulse, I just don't get the second. All I know is this guy better be worth it.
Yeah.
Got him, okay. Finally. And let's look at him, see what he does, because that dude was a pain in the ass. Let's knuckle him. Oh damn. Those are nice. These are really nice. Habitats unknown, we haven't caught enough. Well, at least we got the boss. Now, if we could find more of those guys, that'd be even better. I'm gonna guess that they're probably in a dungeon somewhere. Probably. If we haven't seen them. Oh, a dragon that's grass type too. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. We're gonna head this way to get the other teleporter, since we see it. Okay, we got the... Oh, there's a big egg over here. Let's see what we get over here. And there's fruit tree over here. Huge dragon egg. Let's go. And then we got fruit over here. First thing I want to do is mark this. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There we go. There we go. Yes, I heard you, Owen. Okay. Moving onward. And I think that's everything. We could go after menacing, but I want to save some more of those spheres for the other stuff we're going to fight. Some called Lulu. I haven't fought that one yet. Okay, so right over here, that's where we ran into the raid boss. I'm gonna see if she pops, because she was level 50. Don't know if we can fight the raid boss, but we're gonna try. That's if she pops up. Because we do have Sam, so. And we have a couple others up in our group here. Yeah, it could be similar to that, but yeah, don't give Nintendo any more ideas, Owen. Nintendo is already on the warpath against Palworld. Oh, no meteor. I'm sad. I kept hoping we were going to get a meteor over here. Oh, there's the waypoint right there. We'll grab that. Crane just saying, to be fair, the sound that bit that they just played is directly from Breath of the Wild. It's a possibility, but you gotta remember, every game's taken from something else. I mean, Pokemon took their stuff from Dragon Quest. So, I mean, everything has some type of creative design somewhere along the way. It's just the nature of it. I want to see if we can find another one of those knock them guys. Those are pretty nice. But I seriously doubt. Oh, there's another food tree right here. Right next to the enemy fortress. Uh-oh, we fell. And Cringe says, okay, let's talk about how Genshin, Honkai Rail, and all those gotcha games use the same damn UI. Yeah, they do. They really do. It's funny. Everybody, everybody seems to copy everybody nowadays. You're not wrong there. You are definitely not wrong there. Okay, I don't see anything else. I mean, other than what we've already been fighting. Unless I see something different. Which I'm not. Which I'm not. This one would not be a bad base area. It's got 2 oil nodes right here. Cringe says, anyway, why not for bed? Triplets are starting. I'm not trying to be a paler than I want to be. Yeah, I did understand that. You literally have your hands full. Triplets, man, that's wild still. But, you know. The cool thing is, at least they'll all be the same age, so they all have, you know, someone to play with when they're older. I remember when I was growing up, I always remembered when I was going to school. Cringe says, I think I've planned ours into this game. I like. That's literally one quest from the end. You know, a lot of times when I was growing up, like brothers or sisters or brother and sisters, they're usually like 3 or 4 or 5 years apart. So, you know, that age difference can change quite a bit as they get older. The only problem is you won't have any more. You won't have hand-me-down toys or clothes like parents do. Let's go turn this one in real fast. See what they do. Okay, he wants to do 50 now. Fight gathering. A line of Palworld permanently increases their gathering affinity by 1. Damn. I want to hang on to that one. Although we don't really do much gathering. It's a good thing. That's a good thought. Do we even really use that? I don't think we do. Not if it was mining, I would have been all for that. Okay, that Gale Claw food looks really cool. And we got a legendary egg here, so let's go see what it's gonna make us. As inquiring minds want to know. Let's see, where did I put the incubator? Or did I not make one? I guess I did not. Interesting. And somehow I failed to make more of this. Well, we'll do that. Okay, we're good on ammo for a while. Pause the note, and we got that saddle we wanted. Okay. I think I'm gonna put Plasmot up for now. I kind of want to see what this guy can do. But I need another mining guy, so let's just put in work mining. And I don't know who else I want to use. Level 3 Thunder, that's pretty good. Or Lightning, I should say. And then let's see what else we got here. I'm looking for my specific palette I had. I don't know, can you, Owen? Alright. Let's... Now you know where it's at. I want to move mine over here. So we'll put him here. Shadowbeak. I guess we'll keep him for now. Really need to up him or get some new ones. Okay. All right, it's time to go to work. See what we can do. We got an egg incubator. I'm gonna put that next to the fire just in case we need to do that. I want to get this built real fast. And seems a little cold. Okay, so let's put some fires around it. I actually do not. Okay, we got the other bed. Good news is I think we're back in there. No, we're behind on ore. Not necessarily. I don't know what you mean. Okay, we're gonna make some high quality cloth. We need that. We'll make some more ammo, get that ready. And it's time to go on our expedition. I think. And we'll see what that egg gives us. Oh crap, I need to repair my armor. I forgot all about this. Okay, we're back in action now. I think where I want to go. Try to figure out where I want to take this guy. Let's go over to Terraria dungeon area. I think this may work. So supposedly these guys can swim indefinitely. And this stuff here. Oh, it's another mini game. Okay, so they added this to the game where you had swimming mounts, which this guy, of course, was one of the swimming mounts. So may as well come to work. And then out in the water on this ocean was yeah, that's true. But over here there's salvages, like right out here. Okay, so that's gold so far. Haven't really seen anything great, although supposedly this is where you get all the new rare ores used to upgrade all your equipment. Supposedly. So far, I've not been too... I just agree with you. I answered you, Owen. Okay. Anyway. Moving on here. We're going to do a few more of these. So far, I'm not impressed. It's just low-level stuff. I wonder if you have to be in a certain area to get higher quality stuff. It's a possibility. I'm not sure. Beginning fishing rod. Let's see. I haven't found anything yet, guys. That's... Oh, missed. I got some dog coins, which I know they're used for certain types of currency to buy like permanent stat potions and stuff, but no, reiterate, so far not impressed. Well, it's a little better out this way. Maybe it is based on the location? I don't know. We'll come out this way to test it a little bit further. Oh, I need to be out closer to the water, I guess. Oh, we got salvage right out there. We'll see what it does. Well, you can always go on X, and I think X or something to give them feedback on that. Oh, consumes powerful fishing magnet. Okay, so that must be a higher tier one there. consumes needs a magnet. I think that's... Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a magnet yet. We definitely hit some higher tier stuff over here. Magnet. Powerful fishing max 61. That's so yeah, it is level 61 stuff. So hopefully it's got something worthwhile since it's a consumable item. So it is theoretically different zones and where you're at has different requirements. Like all this out here requires the level 61 stuff. So at least we got some confirmation. Now, loot quality, I don't know how that is. We'll have to find out though. We will definitely have to find that one out. We'll see if we get anything from him. Uh-oh, we got friends. Well, you know who wants to answer this? Go get him, Sam. And Sam just took out a bunch of them. Sam, don't play around. I had a feeling we were gonna have to pull out the big guy here to do some work. I'm gonna grab more of these eggs. Don't know what they'll be, but may as well. Okay, go back here. I think we're going to do something very crazy. We're going to further enhance Sam. Because why not? Let's make him even more ridiculous. I don't know what we can do with him on the operating table. Let's see. Ferocious, 20% more attack. He's already got that. He doesn't use earth though. Impatient. Yeah, let's do that one. All right, let's see what else we got. I'm gonna look and see if we got anything else we can upgrade Sam with. They're not the best skill chips, but give him a little bit more defense too, since he's kind of our MVP. And welcome back. Okay, we're gonna try and go for round 2 with the boss up here. Just gotta remember to call him back when the boss's Shadowbeak does his orb attack. All right, here we go. Another boss battle. That hurt. We'll see how Sam does. He's demolishing him. Oh, time to call in the other one. Yeah, Shadowbeak still hurts. The fact his laser goes through pillars also sucks. I'm bringing him back for more. Got to reload. Got to reload. It just turned midnight for me. Oh, gotta move him. Pull him back and go around here. Poor guy just got beat up there. we go. Got it. A fine night for a drink. Got this boss this time. All right, what's the mission? Fine night for a drink. Okay, so we gotta go to the moon tower next. Which, after a recent encounter with the pal known as the Blade of the Crescent Mood. Okay. Just gotta be careful of that. Well, you know what? Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. We're gonna go after Jetragon. It might be a really stupid idea, but why not? May go well, it may go horrible. So we need to keep going west. I think it's gonna go horrible. Because I have two pals that really aren't designed to do a lot yet. Well, they're all caught up though. A lot of it is we need to catch a lot more pals so we can get some more level up. We just haven't done that yet. The nice thing is our tech, we've also unlocked pure quartz, which is nice. So we pretty much have all the basics. We just don't have the hexalite, which that's Fabric Tower. And the moon flower towers, the double air dash. So we don't have anything else resource wise that we can acquire easily. I'm curious to see how well Cider can take on the dragon. Especially if I'm able to pull it away and dodge some of the attacks. Like we did with that boss. So let him sit around. The only thing is that means the dragon comes after me more. You know, I think I made a mistake. I think the heat's going to kill me. I'm still wearing cold armor. And it may not. We may be okay. I mean, so far we're not roasting. Which is a good sign. It's a very, very good sign. Maybe we got enough side stuff that we're okay. Since I'm not roasting to death yet. Oh, whoops. There he is. Oh, there he is. Oh, that barely did anything to him. Oof. That's a vicious attack. Oh, I roasted to death. Okay, yeah, he's still too strong. He is way too strong still. At least we know now. I thought maybe I could take him on. Thought maybe. I thought wrong. I definitely thought wrong. That's almost done. We're gonna go check the resources at our other bases real fast. Make sure we got everything we need. We do need to get set up for oil, so we'll do that too. All right, what do we have in here? Bone. Did they like slow down production? Are they starving? What's going on here? That don't seem like a lot of bone. It's a lot of milk though. And make sure that they're working at the ranch. Okay. Okay, everybody should be there. I guess they've been eating the eggs. That's why we're not seeing many. And we'll go check over here real fast. I think we are going to get prepped to set up the mining or the oil base. We did see a couple. That's a good thing. We'll double check our food situation. Okay, we're really good. Not hurting on food. Plenty of goodies here. Okay, I'm pleased with what I see. So far, so good. I'll start making more resources and I just gotta make sure we drop that stuff off. Okay. We'll probably go back into Terraria Dungeon 2, see what else we can find. At least that's what I suspect we may end up doing at this rate. Definitely got a lot of random crap. Yeah, let's sell this stuff. Keep that in case we need it. Always the downside, I keep running out of places to put stuff. Doesn't help that they keep putting things in a different area than what I told them to. Guess we can do that. We'll put the milk up. We can start making some more pizzas with it to feed our guys. Big shout out always for that tip about pizza being dirt cheap, as that makes a lot of food. And then we're gonna go ahead and increase mining again if we can. I need plasteel. We can get faster crude extraction. We're gonna do that one because we're at that point. We should probably collect crude now. And hey, Blazing, how you doing? Okay, that's done. That egg still got a bit to go. And let's go sell this stuff after we switch armors out so we don't burn to death. All right, there is our armor we need. Okay. Grab the rest of our shotgun ammo. And we're out of here. First thing I want to do is go to the settlement over here and trade this. We can also see what they have to buy. Really don't think it's going to matter. Okay, we're going to sell that.
Hey.
Yeah, I on the very beginning of the stream, I mentioned where I found Cider Ignis. It was just right on the coastline on the north side of Fabric Isle. I got a bunch of them. They were all along right here, and right here's where I picked up a bunch. I think I'm gonna go after Brunelia. Maybe. There's a bunch of bosses here. A bit higher level though. And we still got stuff to conquer. What we could do is set up an expedition to get a little bit more. So let's do that. We probably need to do that now that we've unlocked more. See if we got enough high level guys to do our work. I don't know if we do. Okay, Astral Frost Cavern. That one gives us ultra legendary, some decent stuff. Civilization course. Do we even have enough to do it? We are short. Yeah, we don't have enough super high levels yet. Definitely need much stronger palace for this one. I guess we'll go with this one. We know we can do this one pretty easy. We'll send them back in. I think what we're gonna do is finish pushing another level or two, make our life easier, and then we'll handle a few more things that we need to do, or we can tackle some of those legendaries a little bit better. We also got to empower our guys a little bit better. So there's a few things I really need to address. Let's take care of these guys. I need the experience anyway. There we go. we're just gonna blitz through a lot of these at this point. The shotgun is so good, guys. It really is. Insider Ignis is the best, pal. Yeah, I had a feeling the fire guy was probably the one that was OP. Oh, I remember seeing these guys in the Fabric Isle. These must be a nighttime boss, since I see a lot of them now. Alright, we'll grab the next one here. We're just gonna blitz through these real fast. And yes, we do need to get some that are good, but oops, overkill. Unfortunately, I knew that some of these were going to die really quick. I think that should be everything. Yep, that completes those. Oh, he didn't want to get captured. I fixed it for him. Oh, there's more over here. I love this weapon, guys. So damn good. I'm glad I found this epic blueprint. We know who needs a pet when we got this. Anything over here? No. Probably end up gonna drop right. So I don't know how many of these we have. We're gonna try to grab one of these, I guess. So I don't remember how many night wings we have. Oh, that is pretty cool. Although I haven't really used much grappling since I've been using blind mounts for pretty much everything. Okay, we did not have Nightwing. Hi there. Sorry to wake you up. I'll just use a higher tier for that one, since it's resisting us. I don't know what's over here. Okay, these punks, we don't need them. Greyhounds, we need those. Yeah, Fade Break, I did get shot down on my beacon, which was pretty funny. It kept telling me, don't fly, don't fly, don't fly, and then I still flew. I pressed my luck. When I was over there trying to find the Ignis, I was fishing all around the shoreline. This is my boomstick. Okay, we got 52. I am definitely digging the shotgun though, guys. Okay. Oh. It resisted. So I know we gotta capture a few more of these. Oh, we gotta capture more of these guys too. We're on the road to get to 60. There we go. Can't believe we didn't finish that one. Somehow we must have missed it or forgot about it. There's one in Terraria dungeon called the Beater. I'm gonna have to look for it then. Oh, didn't mean to kill it. Okay, got 3 more night wings. Oh, we got some friends over here. I like this. Hi, friends. I didn't mean to kill that one. Shotgun is too strong. Let's see if that works. Okay, cool. That worked. Running low on spheres, though. one's done. Good. That's a low one. We made a switch to a legendary. We don't need you anymore. Your services are no longer needed. Thank you. Okay, anything else we need over here? I don't know if we are done with these guys. Well. Okay, we finished that one. Excellent. Oh, there's one we need. Okay, we're good there. Oh. More goodies. We don't need that guy. Oh. That's just an NPC. I don't want to have to fight half the police force again. As funny as it is. It doesn't have a reload time. I mean, we're going to have to go back to the Terraria dungeon and check that out. You might have me sold on that. Just saying, Blazing. You guys might have me sold on that. Thanks for the likes on that. Besides, I need another Cthulhu anyway. Let's see, what can I make? I don't want to really spend a lot of palladium. I can make another 100 of those. Or do we just want to make... This is gonna do some more ultra. Maybe 150. Let's save our legendaries. Because we're definitely bottlenecking. I need to reassign some forge stuff here too. Looks like. Okay, that one did not finish. Just getting worked on though. Okay, we don't have anything for this guy. I want to move him off for now. Let him do something else. I think I want our best guy on that. And then we can go with whoever for the cooking for now. We'll probably switch Sarah Pal I really don't need. Well, the thing is, we're still using a lot of these pals. Cthulhu is great for transporting. I don't want to move him. Pen King we might retire soon. We don't need wood, and he's just good for wood. Let's retire him. We got so much wood, guys. I don't really think we need to worry about that. So let's... Oh, I guess we can't yet. We'll bring in another Germantide Ignis when we can. We just gotta wait for these guys to all get back. And then we should be good. And then we got one other thing we're gonna do. there's one other thing I need to do. And you know what? Let's go after this guy again. I was just thinking about that. I need more of these guys. He should have respawned by now. Let's see what's closer. He's a bit of a pain in the ass, but Sam can take him. Yosemite Sam can take him, so we'll just do that. Need to go north. Kept hoping the raid boss would fall again from the sky. She was a level 50. Uh-oh. Making sure. Okay. It's just a hiccup. I have to record our Streamlabs too tonight because I got to send the report to Streamlabs because they want to look at it. So hopefully we don't have any issues tonight. It's called Vortex Speeder. Okay, I'm gonna go back through the Terraria dungeon a few times tonight too. If we end up having a hiccup with Streamlabs tonight, guys, I will be right back. We're just gonna switch it up. So just bear patience, although it looks like it's okay. All right, we'll grab Sam. You know what he's gonna do next. He always does. And that's why I pulled him back. And dang it, he got stuck up here again. This ain't good. I gotta get the high ground. Yeah, the boomerang did not hit Sam. That was the best part. Got him. Sweet, now I got two of these guys. Okay. I guess we'll stop here and grab this guy. We haven't got him yet. Good old Legendaries struggle in this now. There we go. Oh. Interesting resource drops. We have not got any of these yet. I'm gonna go after them. See what they give us. Well, we knew that was going to happen. Sam does not know the meaning of holding back. Our fishy friend is also a bit crazy. See what I mean? Just because I had pulled out my shotgun and shot it, he thought he needed to with his guns. I mean, I don't know what to tell him. No, I haven't yet. I am searching for those still blazing. I am 3 from the max. But I wasn't sure if people were really gonna like watching me run around trying to find that stuff. So I guess it depends, as we were having a lot of conversation too. Restless Wonder. I seriously doubt this is a safe town. I don't know. I have my doubts. I'm pressing X to doubt. Okay, we got those. You don't mind, honestly? That's good. That's good. Some people don't. Some people do, because I mean, a lot of it is also the conversations that we have when we're talking about this stuff, too. Talking about the game. You know, a lot of different things that we do. Also, happy 4th to everybody that's celebrating the 4th. Okay, we can drop that. I don't need that. Man, we picked up a lot of crap I don't need. We've got 100 million of those. I don't need that. Don't need that. Dark Fruit Apocalypse. Interesting. It was in my way. He was in my way. I had no choice. I mean, I guess I had a choice. It's just a matter of do I really want to take that choice? Yeah. Okay, we're heading back to that peninsula, see if the meteorite happens. So we can go after the raid boss. It's level 50. Yeah, that's true. I like to do those at night, though, because it's so much easier to see versus doing it during the day. Is there such a pain in the ass to see at night? Luckily, Shadowbeak is fast. The only thing is he don't float on water, so when he goes and hits that water, if you don't have a close area, he's going to drown. Only downside with him. And there's several of these guys I haven't captured yet. Haven't really messed with trying to capture these guys too much yet. Okay, nope, no meteorite. That's disappointing. That requires watering. Well. Oh, there we go. Cool. The old fishy friend handled it. Yeah, usually I can see him at night pretty well. The effigies. Because of the green glow. Oh, it's a new pal. Okay. Cool. That's what he gets for attacking me. It should have just not resisted. Should have just submitted. I think Shadowbeak, if we can get a good breed of a Shadowbeak together and get that extra stamina, I think we'll be good. We just gotta get more Shadowbeaks. I should go get that one while we're here. May as well. We always forget about it. It's 50%. Yeah, I do need to get the oil extractors built at some point. There's our church that we're looking for. I love the fact that our pal is really fast. Metal merchant. I should try to capture him. I really should, but I don't feel like playing the running game against all the police guys. Okay. We do have our heat suit on. I guess we'll look for the effigies real fast and see what else we can find. After I get more shells made, I definitely need more shells. I'm thinking about it. If we don't do that, then we're gonna run into trouble. Okay, good. We got some of those. Yeah. Just don't have the capability to get him yet. I tried. Didn't last very long. Even Sam got destroyed in a few minutes. Sam was not prepared. Poor Sam got wrecked very quickly. Some point we get to planning level 4, we'll be in really good shape. I guess we'll add another big guy to the mix. Still need to get that crude oil efficiency up. I may just tell somebody to finish it real fast. I think I need one dedicated to sulfur. Let's do that. And then just the power research for now. Let's go with... I'll go with that Astagon because he can do it at night. Since it's getting ready to be night. We'll do over here. Yeah, I've been collecting fruits because I want to grow the fruits as well. So then we can kind of figure out how we want to spread it out. Only 6 bone, 90 bone. Okay, we're starting to get some more. And then how are we doing on the... Got more milk. Apparently that's not enough berries. Never seems like it's enough berries. Never ever. Yeah, they're sitting there eating the eggs. Let's tell them no ingredients. Otherwise, they're just gonna eat all our produce. All right, we'll head back to base. And ice would do well against the dragon. I do know that. Just haven't done it yet. Oh, that's part of the problem. I keep dumping stuff in here that don't need to be in here. I have not seen this arena. I have not been to there yet. Okay, let's drop those off for now. We got a huge legendary. I was trying to see what that was. Once we know more, it'll be better. Starting to build backstone, just not as effective as we need it to be. And I'm kind of curious how Sam would do in the PvP. I think he'll do fine. It's Sam. Sam always does well. Yeah, see, that's part of the problem. Like I said, they keep dropping crap in here and I don't know why. It's like they take extra movement than they need to. I mean, I haven't turned off the chest, but still, it's quicker to run over here where it's all stacked and ready to go. But it is what it is. Hey, at least Cthulhu works at night. She works at night too. Okay, he's got gunpowder. I want to make shells. And we'll make 300 more shells. It's the west side of the desert, then go south and you'll find a merchant at Palbox on the island. West side of the desert, so probably maybe here? I'm guessing. Maybe? East side, oh. And maybe it's this side I haven't seen yet. Over here somewhere. Maybe. Okay. While we're waiting for a little bit of an interlude on some of this stuff, we're gonna go on into the Terraria dungeon real fast. Let's see what goodies we can find. Although we haven't got all these. It was super effective. It was very super effective. I don't remember if we got all these. I must see if we do. I can't remember if we got all 10, or I mean 12. We did not, okay. Hey, can't pass up free experience. Cannot pass up free experience. Alright, let's keep going through the dungeon. Sam will always win this. We're going to use the air effect here. There we go. We'll see what our big guy has to say. He's tearing up the slimes, that's for sure. Can't remember which way it is. I think it's this way. As I feel like the Terraria dungeon is static. At least I think it is. Yep, he's huge. All right, let's get... He can do his AoE here. That lightning AoE will do good. There we go. Hope we're going the right way. There we go. All right, moving onward. Let's see. All right, they're all crushed. Good job. We'll use Shadow Beak to kind of move fast through here. And nope, that didn't work. Okay, that should complete this. And it's time to move. We got Shrimmer knocked. I haven't seen these. But see what we can do about capturing them. Since that's definitely a new one there. Sure, they're gonna add pals in their game soon. I kind of figured that's what they were aiming for. It's like, hey, you let us add pals to your game, vice versa. Which I like those type of collabs. It's cool. Oh god, I love that attack. They got him. One big AoE and that's done. I'm gonna get that heart real fast. 3 hit points is never a bad deal. And then let's go ahead and bump up. Forgot about this. There we go. Hit points is so easy to get that I don't really worry about that too much. Yeah. But, you know, that's Nintendo for you. It's not the same when we were kids or growing up, you know? So much has changed with that blazing. All right, AoE time. There we go, that's what we're talking about. We got lots of friends coming in here to play. Need that super AoE. There we go. That's what we needed right there. Got it. That's usually par for the course, unfortunately, as we've started to learn. At least those swords shouldn't do too much. Hopefully. Oh, damn. Maybe that was not a smart idea. There we go, AoE time. That's why I suck with them, for the AoE. I just need to get away from those damn swords. Another AoE. There we go. Alright, time to pull them back and let Sam finish them off. Time to move. I'll let Sam cover me. Whoa. There we go. Lots of friends. Lots of swords this time around. Need that AoE moment here before I die. Ah, damn it. I was hoping I could have dodged that. I was hoping I could have dodged that. I wish I could respawn right there. Instead of having to run all the way back. I think my armor may have broke. Probably pretty close. Just repair it all. It was worth trying to go through it like that. Whether we succeeded or failed, it was still worth a try. I'll drop that off, drop that off. And we'll see if we're done with the mining part here. Yes, we are. Okay, I want to get increased fire. I want to get this maxed out. Can't do the plasteel. I'd like to get this done too. The research part would not be bad, but you know what? We should pick up the egg hatching speed, maybe. Let's do that one first. Nice thing is there's lots of stuff to do still. I'm gonna throw these in the fridge. I'll check our food status and make sure we're good on food. Yeah, we're still good. Those swords are brutal. I definitely needed more AoE. I I should have brought a little bit more AoE power to that. And let's see how many stone we have. Yep, let's max out our stone. Keep that going. Then I want to produce, there we go. Need more gunpowder. Always need more gunpowder, guys. Oh, good. We can finally get a lot more. That's gonna be a good thing. I definitely love this gun. Works good. We're gonna check the expedition. I don't know if it's done yet. It could be. Yep, it's done. And everyone's hauling over here. Yep, they're still good on food. We're constantly getting some good supplies, so I don't really ever have to worry about it. I think what I'm gonna do, now I'm thinking about it, I need ancient parts, refine, and palladium. Okay. We're gonna make a guild storage so I can just move it easier, so we don't have to go through the portals really slow. Now, for some reason, guys, just to give you guys a heads up, if it starts lagging, I will be rebooting Streamlabs real fast. Same stream, same everything. I'm having to get reports to kind of figure out what's going on. It's the only way they're going to be able to figure it out. I don't know what's going on, but there shouldn't be any issues. That's why I'm getting frustrated. I reached out to them, and they finally, it took about a week. They got back to me and said, "Hey, would you send us reports and stuff?" And yeah, Blazing, I saw that. Stop killing games. That's good. I feel like if you're paying for it, shouldn't lose it. If you want to play it single player, and it's not really some MMO or something, I think you should have the right to play it. Some opinions may differ on that and vary, but I don't agree with the whole philosophy that people have, whereas, oh, well, if the game discontinues, that's not your problem, you know, not my problem. I saw a lot of people on X today shilling for EA when they said Anthem. Anthem had its problems, but, and that's where I say there's a big but on this. Anthem failed because it was ran poorly. That's why Anthem did so bad. However, that's also because EA did a bait and switch with their whole stunning trailers of grandeur and all this crap, and it turns out it was just smoke. You know, you can't sell a game based on a trailer and say this is what your gameplay is going to be, and then 5 minutes later change it up. You just can't do that. You just can't do that. And they're notorious for it. Every time. Every damn time. It doesn't matter. They always find a way. They always find a way somehow to screw it all up. It never ceases to amaze me. I wish it did, but it doesn't. So many people are doing work here right now. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you at all. You gotta always remember, you're always gonna have some people that come out and defend these companies like they think Todd Howard or somebody's gonna suddenly give them a cookie and say, good job for defending us. It's like, just why don't you just realize that you guys are being screwed over just like everybody else. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, you know, it happens. It happens to the best of us. It's okay. I mean, you know, that's what you gotta tell yourself when it comes to these games. Is it's like, you know, you're not going to win anything with a AAA company. They don't care about you. And the moment people understand it, the better folks will be. Yeah, for more bluntness than me, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's get up. Yeah, I've always laughed when some people start running to defend a company, and it's like, why are you defending a company? I can just drop that. That's fine. I don't need that right now. I've always asked that. It's like, why do you defend a company that realistically doesn't care what you do? I mean, and they always do it on X. It's funny. There's always somebody on X that is trying to defend these AAA companies, and it gives me a headache because I'm like, you're defending a company that isn't going to give you an attaboy or a cookie or anything. You're going to just... Believe what, they look like idiots because they're sitting there defending a company that realistically doesn't care about them. And it's like, all right, well played, sir. I'll never understand that. I'll never understand that mentality. I guess it's the old Todd Howard, it just works mentality. Yeah, it looks like we're starting to have some issues again. I am going to send this report to Streamlabs though, per their request tonight. So maybe we'll get an answer of why suddenly we're having some issues that we didn't before. That'd be nice. Oh, 100%. You can love a company. You can be proud of a company. In fact, you should be proud of a company when it does good. Always be proud of a company when it does well. But you should also, at the same time, be willing to call said companies out when they blunder something so bad. I mean, it's a give and take relationship that I think people forget about. I want to drop these guys here. I want to get the bee guys back. Herd of ferocious flying pals. Oh, great. Okay, well, oh no, they're all going to war. This can't go well. Welcome to war. War is hell. I missed it, the aqua guys. Darn. The cows are injured. It's kind of a given. But anyway, what we were talking about, yeah, I agree. About you should be happy with the company and should be proud of them, but you shouldn't shill for them. Because they will never support you. How did I miss this once beyond me? Alright, well, base seems okay. I think a couple cows got injured while we were switching this up. Wasn't planning for that to happen. No, I have not heard of him, but then again, I pretty much stay in my own lane most of the time when it comes to a lot of that stuff. I find myself usually just doing that. Not sure why they're not selecting. Hopefully they do on their own. Hopefully they do on their own. Oh, you're perfectly fine, Blaze. I know you're having conversation. You're just having conversation. I don't see you doing anything wrong. It's all good, man. I just don't get involved too much in all that other stuff. I learned long ago that a lot of times it's not worth it. Everyone's got an opinion. So, you know, you have a lot of people out there that grift. I've been on YouTube for 2.5 years, 3 years. I've about a year on the gardening channel and year and a half on the gardening channel. And I've also been on here at this channel. I've done collabs. I've done a lot of streams because I like interacting with people. That's what I love doing, is I love interacting with people and building that community. Because, you know, I always feel like it shouldn't matter what game you're playing. If people enjoy the community and they enjoy talking, they enjoy hanging out, they enjoy the commentary, there's nothing. ever wrong with that. That's been my philosophy since day one. But I have seen a lot of YouTubers that do 3 or 4 videos a day of what me and my friend the Orcosaurus and a lot of people on X call content slop. Content slop is where you just read an article and you do the same talking points that everybody does all the time. And it's always negative. There's like lack of positive. And I feel like the world needs more positivity. Now, I will call stuff out. I will say it's bullshit or whatever. That I have no problem with. Never have, never will. I think people deserve the right to have an opinion on that stuff. But the content slop is the biggest way to get subscribers. 3 or 4 articles a day, reading off IGN or reading off this, and all you're doing is complaining. That gets more subscribers, that gets more YouTube algorithm and the clickbait bullshit than anything else that you can even imagine. And for me, and you know, some of the other ones I've talked to, it just pisses us off because it's like, you know, not everybody wants this stuff, but that's what YouTube pushes a lot of times. And like for this show, so I'll level it up. I do want to get back to my talk shows that I have on here. I will be doing more streaming on stuff once I'm well, and especially once it gets closer to winter. And I do plan on doing a lot more. I'm working on trying to get some assets built because I want to have like kind of a title and like a news feed at the bottom. I want to build some other things just to make it really cool. So I want to continue to do that. You know, I'll probably be back on camera a little bit more. Right now, with my health, I just really haven't been on camera as much. Sometimes I feel like being on camera, other times I don't. And thanks, Blazing. I want to build that up because I do like. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm getting a little toasty here. Hold on. Okay. Whew. Okay. So I'm working on some assets. I also have plans to do a VTuber model at some time because I want to switch between me as the person and VTubing. And the reason why I want to do that is, first of all, I know some people say, well, the sacred rule is you don't show your face as a VTuber. I do a gardening channel and cooking. People follow me on that stuff for that content. You're gonna see my face. You're gonna know because it's part of my company. It's part of my brand stuff. I'm not gonna get rid of that. So that's why it's like, you know, I'm gonna be a variety on that with what type of content I'm gonna do. I mean, like tomorrow, I'm thinking of doing Europa Universalis 4 for 4th of July. And I'm thinking of basically creating the United States in the game. You know, have start as England or something, make the 13 colonies and then overthrow England and see if what we can do with maybe conquering the world as the United States or something for fun. I don't know. It won't be an all night thing because I won't be able to do it in one night, but it's, you know, for fun. We're just I'm always trying to come up with new ideas for fun. And I want to get back to the talk show where we talk about games. We do talk about news articles, and I maybe get to the point where I will do news segments again. I'm working on documentaries, and that's been my biggest pain in the butt because I'm writing stuff about Nintendo. I'm writing about stuff at Ubisoft. I'm writing some thoughts about gaming and gaming culture, and then even got one on VTubing, because I think media is important, and I think we're seeing a change. Like IGN wrote today that they're talking from one of the statistics that, and I don't trust IGN entirely, but I can say for a fact that's probably true. 25% sales drops across the board for gaming. Inflation, crappy games, $80 games, $90 games, which inflation, greed, whatever you want to call it. But my goal is to make KAIDRAGON Media multi-purpose, whether it's entertainment, laughing, not just games, like me playing games like this, but it's a gateway to building a community and having a good time. Because I do like survival, I do like strategy, and I want to keep that mix of entertainment. It's like I told my buddy, my biggest concern is I really don't want to do the 24/7 content slot that people do. That's where I'm frustrated, because I don't like it, but at the same time, I guess you can consider reading news content slop. So I mean, maybe I'll end up having to do a little bit of that here and there. I don't know. It's just trying to get more known with the algorithm out there, and trying to find more people. Because I talk with the gurus once in a while on YouTube on growing your channel, and they always say you got to build videos for your audience, got to figure out the audience in mind and stuff. Well, people have different niches they'd like. That's why KAIDRAGON Gardening and Cooking is separate from media. Media is gaming, movies. We're talking about entertainment in general as a whole, and also be entertainment. And I want to be able to get to the point where I'm doing content creation on the gardening in this channel full time. We have a dream, me and my mom. She's going to be 70 soon, but we were talking about it. I want to start a business with KAIDRAGON Gardening and Cooking, doing a nursery and greenhouse and building garden thing. But I also want to maintain this one, doing the entertainment side and things, because there's room for both. I would do content creation easily 15 hours a day. That's because I enjoy it. I enjoy interacting with people. Do I sometimes get irritated with people? 100%. I'm not going to say people are perfect and that it's the greatest thing since sliced bread, because it's not always the case.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard. Get over here. But I love interacting with people. I love interacting with communities. I love just talking like we're doing today. We've talked about Nintendo. We've talked about some other stuff. I love doing that stuff. I love talking with you guys all the time. That's the one thing I look forward to on Thursday and Friday, Saturday, is doing this type of content and talking and interacting, because I find it a lot of fun. And I'm a people person. There's times that I need downtime where I'm just like, I don't want to deal with people right now. But that's just because life, And that's the big thing that I've been very limited on what I could do, though, for the past, definitely for the past 6-7 months. I've been limited because health took a turn for the worst and my energy is really low. I'm trying my best. Like today I was late on the stream. I get it, and I'm sorry, guys. I was at work. My kidney was hurting on my left side, which is where the cancer is. I was in pain. I came home, took some leave, fell asleep for a couple hours. Mom woke me up to make sure I was okay, because my mom, which kind of sucks, is kind of my caretaker because I don't really have anybody to watch over me with. my blood pressure and the cancer, you know, it's good to have family that care and support you. And, you know, it's just, there's days like that I just don't have energy. Or there's sometimes I'll come home and I'll just sleep. And I know it's just my body just having essentially a nuclear meltdown. And I'm hoping, you know, it's my prayers that, you know, in 2 weeks, they get the crap out of me and that's over with. I'm cured. It's gone. Yeah, I have to adjust to a lot of changes. Like, I'll have to still try to go to the gym at least, you know, an hour, 2 hours, maybe every other day or whatever. Try to get that. I'll be on an extremely rigid diet because the kidney, which they limit you on what you can eat and stuff for quite a while till your kidney heals, which kind of sucks. But, you know, I got to enjoy some foods that I'm going to miss. And then I'm just hoping I don't have to worry about chemo radiation, that it's one and done deal. They cut it out. The fourth of it, that's bad. My blood pressure drops to normal. I'm not on 6 blood pressure pills and risking a heart attack every freaking night, which is what we're on. Well, stroke, I should say, because sometimes the blood pressure will spike up to 180 over 120, and it's because of the cancer. They couldn't figure that out for 3 years. So, I mean, it's been a long journey, guys. You know, just because, you know, just trying to do so much, and I love doing this. You know, and a few of my longtime supporters have been here for years have said, well, you know, your health comes first. And yeah, it does. And I agree with that. But I also love doing what I do. It's a passion of mine. And I always just want to learn and improve what I do as a content creator. It's important to me. But I also want to still also be an opinionated asshole too sometimes about stuff like Nintendo. I think, you know, Nintendo needs to grow up, but, you know, it's hard to tell a business to grow up. But that's, you know, that's, and I'll say, it's like I've told people, I'm terrified in 2 weeks, you know. You're putting your trust in somebody, professionals, to, you know, remove the cancer, and hopefully it's one and done. And I really hope it is. I think they did catch it in time. Thank God. Yeah. Ubisoft was the longest one I always complained about. But, you know, the surgeon that's working on me was very optimistic about me recovering quickly. He said like 95% recovery rate and survival, which, you know, that's, or 95, I say 75, 95. So that makes me happy. And then my heart doctor, you know, said the same thing. He said, yeah, you got a 95% chance, you know. I was like, good. Yeah, they're being buddy-buddy is a red flag. Always is. It don't matter what it is. Also, just to let you guys know, once I'm out of the surgery, as long as everything goes right, either my mom probably will make a post from my phone or something, just letting everybody know how I'm doing. So, you know, at least you guys will be in the loop. You know, I have no intention to vanish, but at the same time, you know, she's gonna keep my channels going if something does happen to me, which I don't see happening. I really don't. But at the same time, I've had to be prepared for the worst the last 2 months, as much as I hate it. Yep, I'm an only child. I'm the last of my bloodline too, so it's a shitty deal. But I gotta say, I'm thankful for the parents that I have. You know, mom worked a lot. She worked so much for the county. Never really got to have free time. Never really got to have family time. So once she retired, it was the best thing we've ever had, because we got to go into business together with the gardening channel. And she's what inspired me to interview VTubers and musicians and content creators. You know, it's been great. It's worthwhile, you know. People forget just how much work can suck out of people. Or you need that paycheck, so you sacrifice family time, you sacrifice seeing people. And, you know, once I started streaming, and once, you know, working and streaming and doing videos, even I realized that, you know, we started not having as much time, but we found common ground that we both love: content creation, media, and stuff. So it worked out great in the end. I appreciate Blazing. I really do. I mean, I don't know why I started talking about it, but I think it was just one of the conversations that directed. And it's like one of those things that I was like, you know, I gotta let folks know. Cancer's a big deal, you know. And so many people are getting it nowadays that are young. I lost a friend at 35 to colon cancer. We played 7 Days to Die all the time. She was a great person. And definitely miss her. You know, it's been 6-7 years now, I think. You know, but definitely youngins nowadays are getting cancer more, and it's scary. That's shit that we thought of when, you know, we're way older, you know. But I have my theories on that, you know. Let's just say, since I got into gardening and cooking, I appreciate homegrown food, home cooked food, fresh from the garden. And I'll leave it at that. I won't dive any further into that. It's just something about it, you know, or canning your own food. Yeah, I worry about mom being an only child, and she always refers to me as her miracle child because she wasn't supposed to be able to have kids. So, you know, I worry about her. And like I said, I don't plan on going anywhere. it's just a hurdle. And that's what I even tell myself for my sanity. It's just a hurdle. As I can't not have it done, because if I don't get it removed, then it will, you know, it's just as bad as, you know, doing it if I don't do it, you know. I don't know if I was really supposed to just come up here and do this, but hey. I didn't mind doing that. Let me grab this guy and then we'll try to go in that fortress. Although we made it to the top and I stole loot. We're close to 53. The leveling definitely slowed down a little bit, but we got a lot of pals still to capture. I've never seen a kitten, so we're gonna grab that. Sorry. We're gonna steal that one. Peekaboo. Problem is I can't see what I'm doing now, so I need to get out of here. Regroup. Yeah, and I agree with you. It is gonna be mind over matter. And yeah, whoa, let's just have them come out and play. That's a lot of them. Let me get this blaze hell. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, Incineram just hit me through the window. That's why. There we go. Oh, that Shadow Beak rest. Okay, that didn't work. Well, you know what? It's time for Sam. When in doubt, bring Sam. I love how they can shoot through the floors. Holy crap. Gotta leave it to Sam. Ice support whistle? A cider raises the ice damage your pal fight alongside. Oh, we may use that if we can somehow. We fight. Yeah, vaguely. I hope you're doing well, Spanden. Vaguely. Sorry, man, it's been a long time. Majestic candlestick. Ooh. Okay, that's a crafting design there. I know we already have one of these, but that's fine. Sam did good. Yosemite Sam always does good. He does work. And I'm just gonna feed this. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing okay. Need more Ragnahawks, but I haven't seen any. Let's perch here for a second. See if we can find anything up here. Although I feel like we're not going to make much ground on this side. Possibly, anyway. I think that's just ore down there. Oh, we don't want to drop down there. Or we'll be okay. Peace cake. Soften him up. Yeah, I figured we didn't have a lot of those guys. Also looking for life effigies to keep taming. Let's see what we can do here. So far, I haven't seen anything. It'll be easier to see them glowing at night, though. At least I have a better time seeing them at night. Oh, good. Shadowbeak's trust went up by 6. Yeah, I suspect we... I see that in the distance. It's kind of messing with me. I was like, what the hell is that? That's the... Yeah, I guess I can see this island from where I'm at. I didn't think that I was going to be able to see it, but yeah. Oh, good. We got a few more right here. I like the Ragnahawks. They're really good anyway, so worth grabbing them. I think I see one all the way down here. So we're gonna drop. Get in there. I'll land right here though. Okay, we got a couple more Ragnahawks down. Oh, no, that's Fanworms. Okay, good. Looks like there's some alphas here. I don't know if I fished over here, so I guess we're gonna see what's down here. We've also got a Blaze Howl down, or Piran knocked over here. We'll grab. It's always good to have. Not that we use them much, but or at all, but there we go, 53 score. Well, we see one is Dumud. It's probably a Ignis Kelpsy, if I was going to speculate. Nope. An Alpha Flak. Okay. We didn't have those. That's good. Just a normal Dumud. I think that's just a Dumud over here too. This one's put up a little bit more fight than the Alphas did. Oh, same thing. All right. We're gonna need to grab one more of those. What we're doing is trying to get everything we need to level up more anyway. At least that's my goal. And if we happen to find more of these guys, you know, that's just gravy. Always gotta take whatever you can get for experience, that's for sure. There's two of them. Cool. Okay. Welcome back. Yeah, I know what that's like watching YouTube from phone. It drains the battery so damn quick. It always does. Never fails. There's another one oil here, but I think I'm gonna build over at the kind of the eastern island. Maybe build over at Faybreak too. Okay, that's done. Hey, another one. We're almost done capturing all these. Another Ragnarok. Happily take this one. Just when he was trying to sleep, I come along and ruin his day. Yeah, I use Android too. I like my Android. It's just a pain when you're trying to do video calls on your phones if they're on an iPhone. Only downside to it. Okay, we got Fangalopes. I do know that. Oh, we got this.
Yeah.
Dang it. Didn't get in time. Still on the move. Think it got away. It did. Dang it. Wasn't lucky. I was hoping we would have got it. Oh, there's another one. Okay, we just need one more. This is a good sign. Don't think there's anything hidden behind this waterfall, but we'll check. At least I don't think there is. Nope. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Wow. We've kind of made a circuit here. Flare. Okay, we've already defeated Flare. But you know what? Doesn't mean we can't fight him again. Let's see, what do we got? We can discard that. Oh, we can discard that. There we go. That's what he gets for attacking me when I was looking at my inventory. Okay, I don't see anything else. Although I got stuck there. All right, we're gonna drop this stuff back at the base, and we'll go back to hunting. Also, switch Weslands because of privacy concerns. You can also create a little counter. I did not switch to Linux because I didn't really want to learn it. Although I feel like I may have to at some point. Especially with some of my older computers that are still good. It's just, it's a pain in the ass to update everything. Got a lot of fire cores from all that hunting. That's nice. when that happens. And I need more ammo. We're burning through ammo like crazy. That's what it's here for, though. I guess they never finished that. Okay. I want stew refined nuggets. I want to make another stew 3000 since I'm burning through a lot of shotgun shells. And on this, it's safe to do more since we are running a lot for gunpowder. And then we can make another, there we go. Keeping up on everything, and then this one. Linux user, now you could, I recommend you to use Linux Mint Cinnamon model. I'm not sure what that is, but I'll have to look at that. Okay, so this allows us to summon Bellinor Liberos. Okay, that's the summon. I thought there was one before that that was 30. At least I thought there was. I'm also gonna make more gunpowder. It's required. And then I think we'll do more ultras for now. We'll have to get more coal. Kind of a given here. And then we can also, beautifully enough, get 890 cement, so that'll work. I'll drop this off, and then thought I had more somewhere. There we go. Okay, we got that completed. You know, we should probably work on handiwork. Keeping up on everything. And pizza. And we'll go and make 358 more. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got, guys. A Relaxosaurus is born. Huge legendary scorching egg. All right, let's try this one. Okay, we still got quite a bit of room. It's a good thing. Since we kind of went on recruiting, you can copy paste command now on Linux, so it's easier to find on the forum. That's interesting. I have to look at it again. I have not done that in a long time. There's Super Sam. These are the ones I fished up. I'm kind of tempted to drop Menacing and bring out the other guy. You know what? Let's do it. Let's bring out the muscle head. I'll see what I can do with Shadowbeak for adding maybe some talents to him. Nocturnal, does not sleep, continue to work. That's a nice one. Diet lover, workaholic. Ferocious would not be bad. Hard skin wouldn't be bad there. We get rid of that one. You get Demon God pass. So how does this work? Without the too long didn't read version. Does this mean I get more of these based on breeding, or how do I get more of these? Since I noticed that I'm very limited on what I can select. Like I can get that, but I can't get anything else. So I'm curious what the setup is to do that. How do you learn these passives to add here? Oh yeah, there was a couple I needed to do too, real fast. So let's put our guys here for now. Oh, good. Zoe and Grizz is 10. In fact, I should probably go and boost them up too real fast. I've been using them. We got 10 more and we can get the next one. Okay, you get the implants from the bounty hunter ring diviners. Oh, okay. There we go. Meso enhance though. And then I need to grab this one. He's male. Okay. So I need to grab that one. Okay. Power Verser. Wonder where you get that at. And we got a depressed guy. Let me see what I got here. I don't know how he's unhealthy due to neglect when he gets the best care in the world. There we go. There we go. Okay, we took care of him. Oh, I gotcha. Probably some new raid boss or something. I'm gonna grab, add some coins here. I'm gonna see what I can get. I gotta sell this stuff anyway. Let's do that. Grab that. I think I have more over here, if I remember right. Yep, there we go. 179 bounty marks at 20 there. Okay, let me look at the others. I'm sure I have more somewhere here. Okay, there's more bounty there. Okay. I'm gonna run to town and see if I can buy some of this real fast, so we can proceed with our next plan. Our next dialogue plan. Yeah, we'll have to check out the arena tonight too, since that was an addition. Let's go into town. We'll definitely have to check that out. Okay, power verser right there. Ah, okay. So this is where I get it. So I need more bounty hunter stuff to buy those. Gotcha.
Hey.
Okay. And then let's go up to the church here real fast. Let's see what he has. Okay, he doesn't have anything. Mysterious box that increases our accessory slot by 1. Yeah, we need to buy that. Okay. All right. We just need to save up. We can buy the next one. So now we can have 3 slots, which would be nice. Let's throw that defense up in there for now. Okay, back to base. I have to remember that we have to get some more currency, do some bounty hunting, as well as keep finding those chests to try to capture or destroy, one or the other. I'm gonna drop that off. You know, I did forget to sell that, but that's okay. We'll do that. I don't know why they put stone in there. I don't know why they do what they have to stuff to do. They got a mind of their own sometimes. Especially when they have stuff they can just stack it. All right. Let's go over here for our mad science project. Okay. Got those. I'm gonna tell people to go back to cooking. Okay, I need somebody working on the kitchen. I don't care who. Then let's see. Pal Lab, I need, there you go. Okay. Then I'll make a crap ton of ammo. All right, so we got some refined metal being cooked right now, which is what we need. All right, time to go up north here. Have a watch? Oh no, not again. Oh, just a meteorite. Okay. I was gonna say, not again. Okay, I need... I need to put the cakes in here. Yoink. Then I want to move those out. Put those in. Well, I thought I did. I don't see them. There they are. Go over here and get Shadow Beak back. There we go. Okay. Haven't watched any anime lately. Mainly, I have not really been looking too much. Like, I like Dragon Ball Super, and I was waiting for them to restore that. Then Akira Toriyama died, and then I thought his successor was taking over, but I guess now he's not. I don't know the whole story on that. I just saw something about that they're moving on for now, which is like, it's like, well, damn, that sucks. I thought they were going to continue the legacy, but I guess not. Okay, we need to cook more berries. They just don't make enough berries. Okay, I gotta go get more food for these guys before they have a massive disaster here. Which is probably the reason I keep it. One Piece is one I'd like to watch, but that is a lot of episodes. Holy crap, we're talking a lot. I think, aren't they, like, manga, I think into like 1,500 now or some crap. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't got to that part yet. Maybe soon enough. Let's go down. Let's do, guess that one. We need more electrical guys, it looks like. I'm gonna take this back to the other base so they don't starve to death. Need to set up a guild bank for that one too. Probably, so I can just move it back and forth. It didn't look like they had a whole lot. Okay, so they should be good there. Okay, they're almost done. Probably should have gave them the trait to up their reproduction. Yeah, I've heard nothing good but good stuff about One Piece. I've just never had the time. I'm waiting for Bleach 1000-Year War to finish. I read the manga. Wasn't quite pleased with the manga because it knew it was rushed. But oh, that's new. Hi there. Okay. Hi there. Planet Devouring Dragon. I need this. I need this in my life. Hey, leave him alone. He's mine. I'm hunting dragons right now. There we go. I don't recognize that one. We'll capture it too. Since we never had that one before too. Yeah, the 1000-Year War anime has been way better than manga. I just know, though, it was rushed. That was the big problem with it. Which I knew he was really sick at the time. Okay, they're almost done. And I think Shonen was on his case to finish it too, if I remember right, with Bleach. Now I've heard the rumors that they're going to bring the Bleach manga back and continue after years now or something. I hope not. I think it had an ending. Leave it at a high note. I think that's been the problem. Now, I know this part's going to probably upset people, but I feel the same way about Naruto. I feel like should have just ended with Naruto, should not have went to Boruto. They had the movie where him and Hinata married, and there you go. Leave an ending. You didn't need to make a new manga, a new anime, that sometimes it feels like it's even more asshole, as I want to say, than the first one, and I'm like, come on. But I haven't watched a lot of that stuff in a long time. Dragon Ball Super is about the only thing I really watched. But with all the changes, I don't know if it's gonna come back. I hope it does, but I have my doubts. I think he's trying to get stone. I don't know how the hell he got up there. This is an interesting dragon. Is there a saddle for him, I wonder? Yes, there is. I'll be damned. Daima seemed very interesting. But no, I did not watch Daima all the way yet. I do know that they did a lot of, I almost want to say retcons, but not quite retcons, but then they kind of, I don't really know how to explain it. It's like, trying to think how to choose my words on this one. It's like they I feel like in some ways they retcon Dragon Ball Super, at least to start, but maybe the explanation is they can only do it in whatever they call the hellscape or whatever. But still, while it was cool, I kind of just like, oh come on, don't tell me we're doing this. We brought in GT and then we brought in the other stuff. It's like, I don't know. I was frustrated with it a little bit, but it was cool for what it was. It was just like, I really did feel like there was a little too much retconning. As I felt like, okay, if Beerus slapped Bulma, like in Dragon Ball Super in the manga, that means Vegeta would, at the time, would have went Super Saiyan 3 on Beerus. 100%. There is no way he wouldn't have. So that's where I was just kind of like, I sense a gap here in everything. And I think that's where I was just like, yeah, that could be problematic. But you're right, Teenage Mutant Turtles, it could be, the idea is a different timeline. You know, that's probably a easier explanation than making your head hurt. Because what I see at Diamond, it was still really good. Even Goku going Super Saiyan 4, which was a cool throwback to Dragon Ball GT, which I wasn't somebody that absolutely hated GT. I just think it could have been done a little bit better back in the day, but I suppose you could say it's one of those things that I get what they were trying to do and what they were trying to achieve. Good or bad? Also, depending on how hot it is tomorrow, I may do an afternoon stream, because I just kind of depends since I'm off tomorrow. That's why we're having a late night stream tonight anyway. Okay, I think we're good there. I need to go check on those other guys. I would like to get this made, but I need a lot more electrical organs. And then I would like to get, looking for it, this large incubator, but I need to figure out where ancient civilization cores spawn. I think that's the only thing holding me back right now. Let's go check on those guys over here. Sweet. Huge rocky egg. Should be exactly what they have. Electric. Okay. I might build a few more egg incubators over here for now. I don't think it's gonna hurt anything. We can set one up here. We set one up here. Here. And then what we'll do, at least till we get the electric ones. I'll set one here. 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 Unless it says it gets cold type, then we'll take it out, but I don't think it will. Okay, got that egg. You recommend I don't mention in the future? Oh, I guess seems a little too hot. Okay. I more than likely won't. I'm definitely not. I'm not thinking about it right now, you know. But you are right. I gotta keep my mind sound. But I also had to update folks too. You know. But you are right about that. I don't need to be thinking about it at all. Not now. I'm gonna just toss this wood. I don't really want to chase around trying to find a place to put it. Okay, we got one egg set up. I don't know what this other egg's doing over here. Let's go find out. I don't know if it's done yet or not. Nope, still going. If that's the common theme, I guess we'll get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna run AFK for like just a couple minutes, guys. I need to use the restroom. We're on hour 5 stream. I'm planning on going for about another hour, so I'm just using the restroom real fast. I will return momentarily. So just bear with me just 1 second. right, I've returned. But yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Blazing. So, I mean, I definitely understand that wholeheartedly. Okay, we don't have to worry about gunpowder anytime soon. I think we're rolling enough in the shotgun shells. I think we're good. We also need to do more hunting, looks like, for ancient parts. Which is just fighting bosses. We're gonna go check and see if those guys have laid another egg. Since we're on that project real fast. Make sure we have everything we need. Oh, good. There's another one. Good to see. We got 7 more cakes. The cake is a lie. It's always a lie. What we might have to do is find some electric ones that we can just put in the ranch and farm electric organs or something. If we can do that. Or I'll find a pal that gives us increased production and then we'll go that route. And we'll drop that in. There we go. They seem a little cold, although it just said it was hot. Okay. I don't get that. So if I turn up the heat again, then it's going to be too hot. I guess we'll see what the temperature brings. So right now, they're very comfortable. I got nothing. I got nothing. I definitely understand that. Definitely understand that. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. I saw some really good oil over here. And we may as well get stuff over. Granite. Oh crap, I did forget that saddle, didn't I? I wanted to test that new guy out before I went AFK. We'll go back real fast. Sorry about that. No, and I agree with you that I don't try to think about it too much. Did they toss it or do I have it? Let's see. Can it fly? Oh, it cannot fly. Darn. That would have been better if it could have flew. But this is a pretty cool mount. We'll see what it does. Okay, that's cool. It don't fly. That's disappointing. I wanted to see it fly. Okay, so over here was where I saw the oil. Yep, 2 nodes right here in the center. And there's a bunch of dino blossoms here. So I guess we'll take these guys out real fast. There you go, got another one.
Yeah.
This one's been a toughie. Being way more aggressive. Definitely way more aggressive. Holy crap. Oh, I probably won't be saying much more now. Until after the surgery. I'm just saying. I pretty much said all that needs to be said on it, you know. Okay, we got that. I should have grabbed some extra stuff. This is interesting. It's got coal. It's got oil. It's got sulfur. It doesn't have iron, but we really don't need iron. I need palladium though, so I've seen it over here somewhere. I think up here. If I remember right, it's over here. Yep, here we go. I found some. We also got some penguin luxes we could grab over here too. We don't have full 12, so we get experience. Should just fish them up real quick. And close enough, right next to some fruit trees. Okay, has not regrew. All right, let's see what we get. It's a master fishing spot anyway. This one's a fighter. This one's definitely a fighter. And there we go. And he's destructive. Oh no. Oh, Lunker, I mean. I looked at the wrong stat. I was like, oh, it's a blue. I was thinking it was something else. All right, what are we gonna get here? And this one is vampiric. Interesting. My favorite part is like when I see Power posts on X, you know, people say, oh, the game is done, it's over, all that. And then Palworld shows the statistics on Steam and says, yeah, it's ranked like number 5 right now. there's like 120,000 people playing at once. It's like, yeah, we're really over. I laugh every time. I remember the whole stupid anger people had when Palworld came out. Like, oh my god, it's Pokemon. It's still. I'm like, oh god, come on, guys. I remember that whole debacle. That was pretty crazy debacle, really. Okay, we'll deal with this one. Whoa! Yeah. Agreed. I'm gonna let them hit this one. Come on, hit this one, Depresso. Oh, there you go. Now you provoked a fight. Oh yeah, there we go. I started a fight now. That's for shooting me. Thank you for your service. All right. Got this area established. Get this command center up and running. Get this up and running. Get this up and running. This is some of the most flatland we can get. Have I ever heard of Labubu trend? No, I have not. And I have a feeling I probably don't want to know. Like I just said, I have a feeling I probably don't want to know. Okay, good. We got that set up. New base of operations is ready. 3 tech points. Good. We got 3 tech points. We needed 3 tech points. Okay, so we got our oil. What do we need to set up these oil refineries? Circuit board and Pal metal. Ooh, that's expensive. Okay. I guess we will go get that. Requires a power supply to operate. Okay. We need to get more electrical organs then. Okay, so we need to get set up for this base to be an oil producing facility. Oh, I need to check the egg, guys, because I'm sure they probably had another egg or two since we've been gone. I should probably go back here. I was just thinking, I was like, ooh, I maybe need to get back here. Oh, crap. They have been busy since I've been gone. Very busy. Get the drive table, you can upgrade schematics. Yeah, I'll have to set that up as soon as I can. All right, let's max out our food supply here. That way these guys can eat, drink, and be merry. Grab that. Okay. I was not expecting it to produce this many. And the time we've been gone. Okay, we need to make, let's do about 400. And I probably need to make some more cakes. At some point. Okay, eggs are almost done there. Very comfortable. Okay, set the next one. A little cold. Can't wait till we get the multi-electrical one going. You're playing Ratopia. I've heard of that one. I've definitely heard of that one, but I hadn't played it or anything. Okay, we got another set of eggs. Well, ain't gonna hurt us to go a little overboard here. Besides, most of them are pretty comfortable. I don't know if I can put another one on this side. We'll see. I don't think so. Nope. I'll put one more right here. Since we got more eggs coming up here in a second. There we go. Double check the eggs. I'm gonna get a lot of these guys. City management is pretty fun. I like the Manor Lords. I didn't think of the name for a second there. I definitely really liked Manor Lords. That was a fun city building too. Okay, you said the arena is this way. Let's go check it out. East in the desert. Let me go see if we can find that. Also gives us a chance to see if there's any effigies this way. Unless that's the arena over there. Seeing something. out to the east there. Can't really tell what it is yet. Well, I think we need more of this. Oh, can't jump. Can't do anything yet. Okay, those are done. Cool. Actually, south of the desert. Okay. I'm gonna see what's over here though, because I don't recognize. Maybe it's just a shape from a distance. Okay, there's another effigy right there. Looks like there's a waypoint over here. Okay, now I'm curious what's over here. Yes, those pals. There we go. This looks interesting. I don't know what this is. I haven't been here. Haven't captured all the Rayhounds, so I'm gonna do that too real fast. I'm not having where we needed. We need 4 more. No, oh, the Lavelles, yeah. Very, very Oasis. Ow. What is this? Hello. What do you do in this game? Is why is there so many servers? So you fight raid bosses, you capture pals, you base build. And it's a very, very popular game on Steam, so there's a lot of different servers. What we got here? Ah, just another surfing Terra. I'll pull him back. I think these are just Luxes and stuff. I think, maybe? Yep. Just them, but you know, we need them for experience, so let's grab them. Interesting. This looks like a different Terraria style island. What the hell is that one? That looks like an elephant. The elephant. Yeah, we just discovered this. No? Actually, west. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm over here. I am here at this moment. I'm just checking this out because I hadn't seen this. Although it looks like this is just a higher level of the... Looks similar to the Terraria island. I need to get up and out of the way. That entangle really screwed us up. Southwest of here, okay. Oh, these guys. I was looking for these earlier. I found them when I'm injured, no less. Convenient enough. Okay, well, you know what? It's time. Holy crap. Okay, I officially like the Fire Fin Cider too. Okay, so you said it's southwest. I don't know if we have enough stamina to get there from here. So we'll probably have to land over here. All right, see how far can I go southwest? I don't think I'll be able to cross the ocean. I don't have one I can ride a saddle and it's a fish. So I think we're gonna have to go this route first. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it the way we were wanting to. which is okay. Okay, now we can go southwest.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
I want to try to get this one fully. There we go. That's an interesting base. It's an interesting statue over here. I think we're discovering some interesting stuff, Blazing. Or stuff that's going to get me killed, one or the other. Oh. Well, I guess we found it, after all. Little tiny island in the middle of nowhere. Very, very tiny. Let's see what they got. Oh. Okay, that's cool. All sorts of fun stuff. All right, join the arena. Enter arena solo. Okay. Oh, I gotta fight all these. Okay. Okay. Oh, they all fight at once? Oh, this is gonna be a slaughter. Yeah, that was a slaughter. Okay. This isn't even fair. I guess we'll go right to silver. So you tell me I'm gonna have a Firefin Cider, and Zoe and Grisbolt all at once. This is a massacre. This isn't even a fight. This is not a fight. Oh God. Yeah, this was not even a fight. It's just a just roll over for us. Let's just steamroll you. Oh God. Okay, this is not. This is amusing. Okay, we'll go up to gold. Interesting choice. Well, yeah, my choices still stay the same. Yeah, it is pretty funny. They put up a little bit more of a fight. Well, the Dynast Blossom Lux did. I mean, pretty much. Okay, let's see. A legendary meteoric launcher schematic for... Well, you know what? We'll try 50. Let's see what it does. All these guys are 50 anyway. Ooh. Well, we got fire, water, lightning. It's a nice little balance. Yeah, we'll just, we'll greet him. This is a massacre. So gonna be a massacre in a second. They're actually putting up a fight, damn. I am impressed. All right, one down. Damn, we lost. I'm surprised. Yeah, we lost points. Aw. I think my guys are injured now. I'm sad if they are. Or are they? Nope, they're not. Okay, so platinum is much harder. I'll be honest, I was surprised by that. I'm gonna have to just do gold. I'm curious what it happens when we rank up, though. Yeah, we lost that battle. Okay, let's do another one of these. I did not see it. I'll look. Oh, it must be a bug. Yeah, she's not on him. Yeah. Okay, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I see that. I'm very surprised by that. Now I'm curious. Let me summon her and see if she's still there. I'm sure it's a glitch or something. No, she's gone. The hell? Yeah, she's dead. How's that even possible? What the hell? Yeah. That's gotta be a glitch, because yeah, she's gone. Now it's just Grisbolt. What the hell? I bet if I restart, I bet she'll be back. There's no way. That's gotta be a glitch. We'll rank up and then maybe I'll restart the server. Yeah, put in box. Okay. Yeah, that's bizarro. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to the box and see. We hit silver. I was curious what that rank up does. Does it do anything special ranking up?
Hey.
Let's see. Icicle bullet. Okay, that's interesting. There's a lot of interesting stuff here. Absolute frost. That must be the one you were telling me that's OP. Yeah, let me go put it in a box and see what happens. I'm surprised that she's dead. I mean, that is funny. Oh, she's back now. Or no, she's not. Okay, watch this. So if I do this... Oh, never mind, I had the wrong one. Okay, she's back now. Okay, yeah, that confused the hell out of me. What the hell happened to her? We'll get one more to check out this absolute ice. See what it does. All right, let's do that one again. Quick and easy points. Yeah, so it seemed like it was a graphics glitch. Yeah, she's back entirely now. Yeah, these guys got wrecked. Wrecked hardcore. Oh, nice. They do have a PAL management box here. Okay.
Huh.
And Holy Burst? Interesting. All right, let's buy this. All right, let's see what this does for old Sammy. See, the problem is I like all of them, but let's try this one. Absolute Frost. Let's see what this does. Muscle head, attack, ferocious attack 50%, cooldowns 15%, defense. The implants,
Hey.
let's see what they got. Serenity, infinite stamina, which is, that one's not bad, and runner. So that ain't too bad. All right, let's check this out. I want to see what this Absolute Frost does. Because now I am extremely curious what this is going to do. Okay, that's badass. Okay, that's a badass attack. I see why you told me to get it. That AoE is nasty. Yeah, I definitely see why you said get it. That AoE is freaking nasty. We only got 5, but we get some spheres with that, so that's not a bad trade-off. Yeah, I'm curious what... Oh, yeah, we'll have to get Serenity then as soon as possible. The one that's I'm curious about is Holy Burst. Fireball's nasty. I know that one. There's some decent ones. A couple of them I recognize. I don't remember Holy Burst. So one thing that they added that I had not seen was these oil platforms. So I want to check this bad boy out. Okay, Okay, they're not explosives. Okay, that one's down. Thank you, I needed that cat. I haven't got one of those in a while. Fun little mini base to raid into. I think there's a higher tier one somewhere else out here. I think it's out this way, if I remember reading about it. And of course there is some effigies right there. I see two. Probably shouldn't have done this, but definitely shouldn't have done this. I think this is where you definitely need to bring a rocket launcher. I think we'll have to bring a rocket launcher next time. Don't mind Sam, he's just chilling. I was expecting Sam to do more work than what he's doing. Sam's just kind of like, what am I supposed to do? I have no idea why he's just chilling. Yeah, I'm not sure why he's just standing there. So, you know what? We'll call in a different one. Yeah. Definitely need more firepower where we do the higher tier one. What's this one? Some of these we don't need. Some of these we can just pitch. I don't know if I really need half this stuff. Really don't need that. That's outdated. And we'll keep the handgun for now. Well, that one wanted to do some. Looks like he's still fighting over there. It's an interesting little battle area. I will say that, though. See if I notice him anywhere. Like I said, it's easier to see him during the night. They just illuminate so much better. I think the other one was this way. I think so, anyway. I'm not sure. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I'll definitely have to get more firepower for the future rigs. I'll get a bazooka and some other stuff. Seems like that's what I'm gonna need. Oh, that's cool. I got an epic level. Stuff that's old. Could have got needed when I was earlier level, but yeah. If I'm gonna do the higher ones, I'm gonna have to get a little bit more firepower. For sure. Although I'm still kind of surprised my pal wasn't doing anything. He just kind of stood there like, yeah, sure. I'm like, okay, what the hell are you doing? Okay, let's unload this back at base. And we should have a crap ton of eggs. Nah, I just remembered that. Like, oh yeah. Before we got sidetracked, I had a bunch of eggs that we were making stuff. Oh, nice. Secret bosses are fun. I like secret bosses. We're just gonna throw these in here for now, so I don't have to run all over the place with it. Not gonna hurt anything. At least so that way I know where everything's at all times. And how are we doing? Okay, good. We can make more. They're not affecting much propel. Okay, so I do need a rocket launcher. Got it. Rocket launcher needs to be noted for future battles. Went the wrong way. None. All right, so we can send these guys back home. They serve their purpose for now. Okay. And then over here. Let's see. Guess we'll throw some more cows in here, or chickens, one of the two. There we go. I know we use so much milk for all our food. Okay, back home to the other base. Let's see if we got any new toys. I'm hoping we got some new toys. I'm really hoping. I want to also stockpile our food up. Make sure we're running good. And this one is done. All right, let's see what we got. Blaze Howl knocked, okay. It's comfortable. Okay, now they're all a little warm. I'm just gonna leave it alone. And let them do their thing. Otherwise, it's gonna be one big headache. And we can go ahead and plug these back in. Okay, next area. Oh, there's an Astagon Alpha. I missed that one. How the hell did I miss that one? We gotta go get that one. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you on that. As a level 50 just destroyed my team. Yokozuna, something like that, I think. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, good news is I think we can get all the way up here. No problem. Yukomo, okay. Something like that, yeah. Okay, I need to go up this way. Okay, so I need to go north now. Yeah, I didn't realize there's an Escon Alpha. I've only found him on Sanctuary Islands, so I am intrigued just how strong this guy is. As long as he's not one of those where we have to play hide and seek to find him. We're just gonna drop. But it's faster than trying to bring him down. Okay, where would this thing be? Okay, so it's got to be some type of entrance somewhere. Maybe it's this way somewhere. Although that leads far away. Let's see. I'm going too far away. It can't be, the entrance can't be that far. So I don't know if he's down below over here or where his entrance is, since I'm assuming it's an entrance somewhere. Example, Yukoma has demon god traits and the ability to activate the World of the Wild has the same ability Yukuma. Huh. I have a few of them, but I never really messed with them yet. Okay, where do you think he could be? It's in the cave. I'm looking for a cave, though. I'm not sure where the cave entrance is. I don't know if it's on this side or where the hell it's at until I mark it. Is there a cave down below that I'm missing? Although that's a long fall. Yeah, there it is. I think. Hopefully. Aha. All right, let's mark this one so we know where it's at. We'll go legendary. Since I'm on the hunt, I'm gonna grab this up here. And there he is. Oh, that messed him up. I think. Hopefully. Cool. More tech. What we needed. Perfect. Good to know. I wasn't paying attention that there's an alpha version of him. What if there's an alpha version of Shadowbeak somewhere besides the boss and the tower? Yeah, so about midpoints closest to get here. And then the cave to get into here is over here. Yeah, I get why you're wanting me to do that. It's for Jetragon. Dragons are weak to ice. Although I think if I remember right, I went after the frozen horse first, then I used the frozen horse on Jetragon. If I remember right. It's been a while. Which... yeah, I got the mass incubator. I need ancient cores, though. Which I have no idea where the hell ancient cores are. Which is what I'm looking for. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to hold off on grabbing anything else for now. Man, there's definitely some really cool advanced stuff down here. Okay. Damn. Well, I'll go take care of Lily Noct real fast. And we'll open up the area for the horse. Although I don't think we're going to be able to take the horse on. Because I don't have all my flame guys in a row. Oh, you get those from the Raider Expedition? Okay. Yeah, I've not done all the expeditions yet. So we need to come up here. Thinker Cave. That's right. Here we go. Yeah, I unlocked an expedition that we have now, but unfortunately only gave us like 50% success because we don't, I guess we don't have more than 2,000 per person or something. All right. Well, what the hell? I'm not sure if she's all cold. It says dark, so. Use Pal at the base support raids. Oh yeah. I have to build a base. Thanks for reminding me. I have to build a base set up just for raiding. I forgot all about that. Thanks for reminding me. I still have to do that. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we need to build the summoning circle. And we just got to get it all set up with mounted guns and stuff. Because she's supposed to be pretty darn tough. Well, some of them are anyway. Supposed to be. Surprised I'm not freezing yet. So I forgot to switch out my armor again. I should buy another one of those thermal jackets so I don't have to worry about armor anymore. I think we got that at the village. Oh, we'd have 2 of those in the accessories, and we don't have to worry about it. We can have just standard good old-fashioned armor. Remember right, the boss is somewhere up here. If I remember right. Oh, we got another one of these guys. I'll happily fight these. Take him. I remember I needed to get these guys as well. It's free experience. Same with these guys. Maybe. We haven't got one of these yet. Ooh, nice. Okay, I think these guys are gonna get punished here. All right, divine disaster time. Or no divine disaster. Well, we'll bring out a new friend. I don't want to capture him anymore. I'm just gonna meld him. Go get him. I gave up being nice. Since I didn't want to listen, yeah, it's better just put him down. I need 4 yeah, I can make the Bellinor Libero. I haven't. Uh-oh. Yep. Now I'm starting to freeze to death. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm freezing. Yep. Suddenly it said, oh, hey, by the way, I forgot you're freezing to death. That was nice of him to remind me that I was freezing to death. I appreciate it. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Yeah, I have this and I have this one. I have let's see, what do I have? How many do I have? All right, let's do that. More pizza's good for them. Okay, I have 29 Bellinor slabs, and I have Bellinor Libero slabs, which I have enough. I know, I could use them to warm me. Oh man, we got guys with ulcers and feeling sick. Let's see. Ulcer. And that's what they mean pizza. Maybe they shouldn't eat pizza anymore. Maybe we need to take pizza away from them. They're gonna be that way. Just saying. And where's it at? There they are. She's not bad for getting stuff done too. Probably use her. Might need to level her up too for some raids. There we go. Got a lot of stuff that we gotta separate. Dang it. I hate when this happens. I'm gonna drop that off, drop that off, drop that off. Okay, I think that's everything. I don't think they need that much pizza, do they? I'll put that there. Put the rest in the freezer so we have backup. Should just get another multi-climate undershirt for now. If I remember right, that was the desert. I shouldn't have to worry about freezing to death anymore. Or burning up anywhere. We'll drop that off. And let's see if we make the... Oh, we can make both of them. There's the level 30. Okay, we can make 7 of them. We make 2 of those. I haven't done the level 30, so we'll make 7 of those. And we'll farm her. we go. And then, oh yeah, we needed to go over here. Okay, that one's done. Now we'll get that one in here, that one in here. The rest of these are almost done. Cool. The reason I made them, they're pretty freaking powerful. They're only level 1 though, so you got a lot of work with them. But they got mining 4 and hauling, which is really nice. Of course, they're not alphas. So like we could take the level 3 guys here, and in theory I should be able to move these guys over here and put them to work. And Astagon, the one we just caught, I'm looking. Okay, so we could breed these two. We'll probably do that because like we don't have to hunt them down. I had another Astagon somewhere. Let's just sort it by pals. Okay, that's female. Okay, they're all females. Okay, so we'll have to do some shenanigans with that. At least the 2 menacings here are not, so that won't be too bad. I'd like to get an army of Astagons because they can work all day and night, so that's pretty nice. Okay, the tablets are done. We just gotta find a place to build. How big is that summoning thing? That's not terrible. Yeah, I'll have to go buy another one of those in order to do it. That's likely what we're gonna do, so we can mass produce them for our mining operations. We got a lot of different stuff going on here. And let's check the expedition. I think we did do an expedition. I used it on the on the Nocklum. Okay, I guess I didn't do it. Yeah, I used the power reversal. If we do auto assign, 62%. I mean, that's as close as we're gonna probably get it for now. I don't think we can do any better at that. Let's just see what happens. I'll double check, but I don't think I do. Predator sound? Huh? What are you talking about? Where? I'm not seeing anything or hearing anything different over here. Set me sleeping on this for some reason. Near the expedition. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. I do want to check one area still. Whoa, I don't want this symbol. I want to go right here. See if the meteor is going to drop. This is where we had the raid boss drop over here on the meteor, but it didn't happen ever again. Nope, no raid boss. I'm sad. She despawned after I closed it that night we did the stream. I was looking forward to finding a level 50 raid. We're close to 54. May as well get these guys. Okay. Onward and upward. Try and move around. It's 50% chance to appear. Okay.
Yeah.
We will. What I mean, me and the bird. Seems like these guys have been pretty easy to capture. For the most part. It's like free experience, really. I like free experience. Always liked free experience. Okay, that guy's being a little tough there. I'll take care of that.
Yeah.
I don't know if we got this one yet. doesn't say new pal. I think that we have had this one before. Very close to 54. I love this gun. I'm so glad we found the schematic for it. It does so much damage. It does enormous amounts of damage. I love it. Downside, you have to get closer, but still worth it. Those are done. Okay, we'll go over here. I have to lower the time in the world settings. Ah, okay. I thought it was just random the entire time. Or if you go to a different, or if you go to a specific area, I mean, just random times. Yeah, I had no intention of sticking around there. We are going to fly back that way, see if the meteorite falls. Most of the time when I've seen it trigger is I'm just warping in usually. He had to miss his spot and land in the water and start drowning. The shame. Oh, it's at 6 hours? Holy shit. Oh. Then that night was just random pure luck. Well, I guess we could. Yeah. We'll have to do that next time then. Yeah, we'll have to do that next time then. Lower it. Since that's a level 50 raid. So she'd be on par with what I got. I mean, granted, she's gonna be way stronger and kick my ass and send me home crying, but at the same time, it will be comical. We're getting we got quite a bit now. I love having those ranches set up. Okay, so these should be done. Most of them anyway. That one is not bad. And that one. They'll be done shortly. Okay, cool. That's the only way to get these is to breed or to capture them. The alpha, from what I've seen. It looks like we're good there. All right. Well, we got a lot done. We were prepping for the raid bosses. I still got quite a bit to do, more than I thought, since, you know, our clock got cleaned by a jet gun, which was pretty embarrassing. But I think may do something tonight, may not. Like I said, I was planning on I was still doing a stream. I may not do Palworld tomorrow night, but I may do it Saturday. So we'll kind of play it by ear on this. I may do an afternoon stream when I wake up for more Palworld. It's hard to say. It depends on how my schedule and everything goes tomorrow, or today I should say, because it's 4:30. But definitely gonna crash here because it's late and I'm getting tired. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too with the comedy and getting myself in all sorts of disasters and seeing some things. There's a lot more content we've done, and yeah, the health does come, but I think we're good shape. We've explored a lot. I can't wait till we get to Faybreak Island, which we'll have to do. I do want to get more of this stuff complete, though. We still have a bunch of pals we haven't finished collecting. All right, don't forget to smash that like button and consider subscribing for all my streams. One day I'll have an editor where we'll just snip down the highlights of a 7-hour into like 2 or 3 clips, videos of the highlights summary, but we'll just do what we can. Anyway, I bid you all good night and hope to see you all tomorrow. Well, today. Happy 4th, wherever you're at.